So, I'm wearing a special shirt specifically for this occasion, because we all know what's about to happen. One way or another, something is gonna go wrong during this 4-hour arena grind. And so I have a very special shirt to preemptively express how I'm feeling about this night. We've got the best shirt I own right here, and it's never been more topically appropriate. Let's fucking play a video game, dude. Oh my god, it's happening. So, for those of you who are not up to speed on what's going on, let me... Oh my god, I almost I almost restarted my suspend. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna do great today. Oh my god, I'm about to bite my fucking hand off. Terror. Alright. So this is happening. If I had straight deleted my suspend at the start of the stream, I probably would have just deleted my entire file. Like, there's a point at which it's no longer worth. So, this is the final boss right here. It's the arena. And we've got Ninnis Grace and abuse of a very particular bug that causes the one-turn buff not to fall off units who are currently rescued. And we're gonna do a little bit of grinding. So, the way this works, right, and I have to say this for myself, otherwise I'll end up wasting grace charges, is basically, we start with one unit rescued, turn starts, the carrying unit drops, heal, dance the dropped unit so that it can act again, goes to the arena, does a thing, and then another unit picks it up before the turn is over, and the two carry units swap positions, basically. So that's what's going on. Florina hype? I mean, I guess she is the first to promote here. The only one with a promotion item on deck. No, Raven has a hero seal waiting for him as well, I believe. But you know what? Let's make it Florina first. Let's get all the scary shit out of the way. The real scary shit is Lucius, because he's got 2 defense. But I kind of want to put that off. So let's see. Wait. Grace. And rescue. I feel like I'm having some frame rate issues here. Everything looks fine. Let me just make sure that I've got nothing running in the background that doesn't need to be. OBS, retort, chatty, Muxy, ticker feed thing. Then on the other monitor, we got some stray Chrome tabs, F2K, and SNAS. Alright. So we're in business. So basically, now what happens is even though a turn is passed, when I drop Florina here, they still have the Grace buff, Defend, which is actually a 10 increase to both def and res, which makes arenas usable. Not even easy, just usable, because hard mode is apparently real. So she's at full health, nothing required. Lord Raymond. I'm so mad. Hey, speed cap, huh? So we dance Florina into the arena. Florina arena. Oh. Good start. Holy shit, 7 damage even with Grace? That's pretty nasty, dude. See, this is the kind of stuff, it's like, I took up a 780, and that's still, like, if things went wrong, it could conceivably have been bad. So... Teespring win. I want a shirt that just says hitboxes. Nothing else, no design, just the word hitboxes, black shirt, white font. I've had that plan for ages. 810 Sama back for revenge. Dude, you have no idea how ass mad I am about this fucking arena, about arenas in general. I'm ready to win. I'm so ready to fucking win. 910. We're gonna play it a little slow. Because Florina, in particular, is pretty squishy. And apparently, this is something I learned the hard way, because we already knew that units in Arena can break the HP cap for their class. That's a pretty standard thing. But they can also break the caps of any other stat they want, including speed, which means that I can't rely on not getting doubled even if my unit's speed is maxed, which makes this very volatile indeed. Good. Very good.
Easy money!
Holy shit. Repeat after me. Go fuck yourself. Behave. Has it been a week yet? I don't know. Someone who was here when I laid down the law, because I don't remember when I did it. You are a little late, but you haven't missed much. What's up, Arcada? Demon triggering me with that spelling of your. How do I into homophones? GTX 960 gold. Oh yeah, you better believe I'm gonna cycle these until I get something polite. Has it been a week? I don't know, I think I need a second opinion. So why do you use Florina again? Because I want to believe, Snoop. I want to fucking believe that this unit can be made good. So we've settled into a comfortable pattern. If it was during the MK stream, then yeah, it's been a week. You know what? We'll call it a week, provided you fucking behave. It is 12 p.m. Oh, it's high noon. I get it. Aha, very funny Overwatch meme joke. I gotta do fucking math in my head here. Arena's very particular because it relies on your ability to do basic addition while under pressure. It's like your fucking, second grade addition tables test, except you're also walking on Legos the whole time. Is there a better dancer in this game? Nope. Nils and Ninian are ostensibly different units, but in practice they share literally the same stat pool and experience. They're just a different skin on the same back-end unit, so... This is what you do, you just dance. You ever thought of playing through the Gay Fates hack? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Somebody did, there was one for Awakening as well. That just changed all the romances to be homosexual. Which is like... I appreciate the effort on that, but I would have appreciated it more if, you know, some of the actual gay characters weren't made accessible because reasons. Nils is better considering he actually survives the story. Hey! Spoilers! Spoiler alert, Jesus comes back. Who would be your husbando? I actually haven't been through most of the Fates cast. I have no idea what's going on with them. I've kept myself at a pretty far distance from Fates in hopes of being able to play it at some point with relatively little interruptions or spoils. Hey, there we go, 0 fucking damage. Easy money. They double though. You gotta watch out for that shit. Sarah got magic. I gotta pay more attention to levels while I'm doing the setup. Cause Sarah is like low-key, just godlike. Actually an excellent mage for whatever reason. Jesus prefers to go by the name of Hector now. Hector. 1,000 gold. How about not? Takumi. All I know about Takumi is the word treachery repeated like 500,000 times throughout the entire game's script. Imagine an arena fight where you and your opponent have 0 damage. That's actually a worryingly realistic possibility, given the fact that it's Florina we're talking about here. Fortunately, you can abort arena fights. Oh my... Florina! I'm taking time out of my day! You can't do this to me. This is ridiculous. Why am I even here? Like... 770. 8 damage on, I'll wait to see whether I double or not. Oh yeah, fuck off. None of that! Bye. Yeah, Florina's gonna be finicky. Especially if I want to do anything past promotion with her. Because, like, I could conceivably 2020 the unit right here. But as you get further up the ladder, things get a little bit more messy. Yeah, Florina's not at speed cap yet, but even then it wouldn't matter because the game can generate 24 speed units in first class. So whatever. Dude, I had my hands on Awakening last weekend. I was playing around with it because the boyfriend has a 3DS. Awakening is crazy. Alright, Dark Flyers, whatever. So mages are, for the most part, a free pass because Florina has good res that's augmented by the Grace buff. Basically to Oswin levels. Like Oswin pre-buff. Is 79 hit really 91% true hit? That's nutty. God. I'm kind of glad I have that table now. Gotta get those on-the-fly estimates. Also, thank God for animation disables. I actually play through, like... I play through the GBA games with animations on just because I love the animations, but like for the 3D stuff, I'll usually have animations off because map animations gives the game a little bit more fluid of a feel. 800... That depends on whether I double or not. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, guys, didn't you know? There's actually a bug in the game. I've talked about this before, where if you get 69, you just go for it, because it always works. Turn off animations in 3DS FE. Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty... It's got like a Radiant Dawn style, sort of like intro and outro for every fight, which I feel like could drain on you after a while, but it also has the crazy animation speed up stuff. Ninian getting better stats than Florina right now. goodness. Thank you for your contribution. Anything else you want to share with us today? Like, the first one is just, okay, could have been wrong tab. He could have been having a frank discussion about the male genitalia with someone on another chat client or something, but the second time was on purpose, and it makes me wonder what you're here for. Like, what exactly is your goal, my friendo? Double fart cum. That's pretty cool. You're a hero, dude. Come back later. I'm interested in hearing more of what you have to say, for sure. Give supports. Supports can suck my dick, I can do those later. It's not as if turn count matters at this point anyway. I kind of want to take the higher stuff, but I also want to play it super safe just because it's Florina, and I don't know what can happen in one round to a defenseless Pegasus Knight. Well, not exactly defenseless. You do have Grace on you after all, but... Flux sucks, but it apparently deals 10... Oh shit, 69 hit! I'm screwed! Do I double? Alright, no double. No double means we're getting the fuck out of here. That's the kind of math. I'm an arithmetic master, dude. Yeah, like, as soon as you edge past, like, the 800 mark, units start getting a little bit spicy. It's, like, fine for tankier stuff, but if your unit is squishy, then you gotta stick to the low stuff. Like this 810. I'll take 810. 0 damage. My revenge.
Easy money!
Alright. Nice. I told you to behave, didn't I? Fucking acting up in my chat. Acting up in my donations. Thank you for the love, but, behave. I wag my finger at you disapprovingly. So I guess Sarah's also hitting 20 at some point during this. Spin it up. See, it keeps on giving me these 950s, 970s, and I think it's not like it actually pulls a unit from a table and it has like a set gold cost. I believe what happens is it calculates the gold on the fly according to how dangerous the enemy it pulled out of the tables is to your unit, which means that weaker units will have to deal with high cost stuff more often as like a warning. It's like, alright, panic. What did I do wrong this time? Well, I don't know. See if you can enlist chat to help. Hey chat, what's wrong with the donation message, penis strawman? Oh my god, what am I even here for? I can reset now. It's only been 2 levels. Like 2, 3, I think. I could totally reset now and just try for better levels. I like how we're debating about this now. Chat's really trying to work it out. 990. Get the fuck out of here. Not as long as your Florina's stat growths. She does good stuff sometimes, though. Eats other peg knights for breakfast. Thou shalt have no other god but me. Florina's strength cap, like most first jobs, is 20. And then I think the Falco Knight cap is like 26, maybe? 26 sounds about right. Alright, you didn't take any damage because you're a god. Just straight up. no, 860, fuck that. And the nice thing about the arena is not only is it an opportunity for experience, but you also make a fuck ton of cash, which means I can leave here with as many silver weapons as I want as a baseline. No more worrying about iron stuff. Wins Florina promotion at 20, obviously. You don't just go and promote units early. Like, if we're sitting here and we're in it for the long haul, you may as well squeeze every drop of experience you can out of a unit. Also, nice crit. I feel like my chat gets an increase in the amount of bot spam when I play this game in particular. I guess I'm too focused on... Nice. Very lucky. It's actually 23? Shut the fuck up. There's no way it's 23. You're full of shit. If it's 23, you gotta have her, like, dual-wielding silver lances for acceptable, damage. It's 23, for real? Alright. Well, we're already digging our fucking hole. Let's just turn it into a grave while we're here. True hit 1. 0.03%. See, it's nice to see the edge cases like that, because it makes you realize how much your run is influenced on average by an invisible quirk of mathematics. We get the fuck off command back. Nah, too noisy. How much does she have right now again? I'll check after this. The necessary crit. The most necessary crit. Gotta sit up straight and pay attention to the numbers. She's got 10 strength right now at level 13, so we're well on our way to not capping. Oops. But yeah, this is kind of a mess. Let me check something for a second. Oswin's con is 16. There's only one unit here who can actually lift him. Alright, so we can't grind Oswin here. I could have brought a second mounted unit, but we're already stretching things pretty thin as it is, so I won't stress about it too much. 9 damage and a 65. Do I double? Okay. With 14 and a 93, yeah, we're fine. Because the first thing you gotta do is decide how many rounds does it take for this enemy to kill me. Huh. Well, there's 1 strength. 11 strength and 27 levels with what is her growth? Fucking 25% strength or something? Seems possible. Oh god. We're making progress. For a very narrow and optimistic definition of the word. You could grind Oswin a little bit without the buff if you wanted to. See, there's a problem with that, right? And it's mages that double, because he's only got 12 res on him. So, like, when we're looking at promoted magic users in Arena, that's a lot of damage coming through his res. That gets really scary really fast, so I'd have to take things pretty slow, and it would risk losing the run, I think. Her growth is 40%? Alright. So not as bad. donation name. Nice. See, now we're getting somewhere. I gotta keep this guy on a tight leash. Purity Killer Inferno God Cloud. No numbers. We're shaking it up this time. Thank you for the love, dude. That is exactly how Mage happened. Mage happened because I believed in Oswin, and the game did not believe as much as I did. 10 strength dings and 26 levels. Is that according to 40%? Nice! Strength! More strength than Florina, let's go! Come on, play nice. The last 4 names were no numbers. I didn't read them, though. Clank. So literally average. Well, hey, there we go. I'm raising an average Florina. The average is apparently pretty fucking mediocre. I love that because, like, there's no visible armor on the Pegasus, really. Like, most of its body is pretty much exposed. So we're talking a guy with, like, a legitimate bladed weapon is just running up to this fucking horse and clang. What? Hello? $10.20. Again, I'm tempted to take one of those just to see what it looks like. But we play it slow. Alright. 3 damage. No worries. Yeah, it's like there's some kind of like armor, some kind of gelding stuff going on there, but like, for the most part, we didn't put the winged horse in plate. Favorite kind of porn? That's a very personal question, my friend. I feel like you asked the wrong guy. There's somebody else who watches the stream who would be more than glad to discuss porn with you. Unless you were the random pervert all along. Exposed? For context, a couple streams back, I got a stream of tips coming in from somebody listing tags off Sad Panda and Gilburu. We've affectionately dubbed them Random Pervert, and they show up sometimes, I guess. I don't know who they are. I could look up their email in the stream tip, DB stuff, but honestly, I prefer the mystery. $860, 1,000, 980. My god, can I just get an easy fight, please? I don't know what this is like for the guy who's working the fucking counter at the arena. Every 5 seconds, hey bro, you got any new fights for me? Something easier, maybe? Take 1,000, what could go wrong? The birth of a new quote, I'll take 1,000. See, like, you stick to the easy stuff. It takes a little longer, but my god, is it lower stress. Everybody jumping at the bot. Get out of here.
Easy money!
Guess who? I don't fucking know! I could figure it out if I wanted to cheat and just go to your email listing, but like, where's the fun in that? Thank you for the love, dude. Real talk? Alright, so this is another, like, real serious streamer problem here. I don't know how to respond to tips in a way that's both, like, efficient, doesn't take away from the content I'm presenting, but at the same time doesn't feel like a form response. I do appreciate everything, but if I say that to everyone, it wears out after a while. It's unfortunate. Language sucks. Drop. Dude, what I can't believe is that mage doubled in the first place. It's like, so many things have happened during my time with this chapter. We had a boss aggro through a wall. We had several arena deaths that should be technically impossible. There's just all manner of garbage that occurred. See, now this is the kind of shit that I'll stick with. I got my foot on my subwoofer right now, and it's doing nothing except occasionally vibrating half-heartedly. Like, there's no bass on here. There's no bass in this? What are you doing? But hey, we're making bank at the very least. Florina speed cap is 28. Ha. Alright. Luck cap is 30. A sword for taking out dragons ended up being less effective than a sword that reverses the weapon triangle. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I didn't actually die, I just wanted to show up out of hiding. Don't worry, I'll show my identity soon, brother dear. Brother, huh? Are we talking like fucking Oni-chan brother? Or fucking Hulk Hogan brother? Because that's two very different contexts, and it's important we know the correct one. Alright, so... level 15. $820. See, even the mages, this is a little spicy. I bet I won't double here either. Yep. Alright, so I have 2 more safe rounds. Thanks, Florina. Alright. Pick him up. Where's my brother Sasuke? Can we not have a Naruto discussion in chat again? Not because I necessarily have anything against it on principle, but because I can't follow that shit at all. My entire knowledge of Naruto is the parody Filthy Frank anime opening. Like, that's the whole thing. That, and apparently Brazilian Naruto races where everyone runs with their arms behind their fucking backs. World's most influential speedrunner returns to the scene. Guess the streamer. See, I'm thinking, like, who do I know? Narcissa? Siglemic? Narcissa back on the speed game train, huh? What are they running at this point? Oh, German Naruto opening. I'm also aware of that. Don't feel obligated to reintroduce me. So is Narcissa coming back to Ocarina of Time any percent, or Castlevania 64, new speed games, Twilight Princess HD, huh? Well, hey, there we go, new Zelda stuff. Shoutouts to Any Percent is Dead. Sig is probably out permanently because RSI. Yeah, I don't... Well, what's going on with him, actually? I haven't been keeping up with his stuff recently. I just know he's been doing one-handed melee on keyboard and some fucking type racer stuff. That's what I've seen from him recently. Must maintain fucking laser focus to not die here. 800. got 69 hit. I don't know about this. I've got 4 safe rounds.
Easy money!
I'm done. Have fun and don't forget Trauma Team. Ark, is this you? Arcada, I swear to fucking God. You can't fucking do this to me, Famalam. 12 strength, there we go. I can't believe this garbage. Played like a fool the entire time. Well, now I guess I know what you're into. I can't believe this garbage. How could you play me like this, brother? I tried not to cringe the entire time. The shit you people do, I swear to God. Demon controller. I was waiting for someone to link that, thank you. Oh yeah, I heard AM2R is out, finally. Is it worth my time to, like, pick up and experiment with for a while? I'm not really into Metroid per se, but it seems like there's a lot of hype surrounding this, and it seems like a surprisingly well-made sort of fan game project. So... Holy shit, can I get a little bit of fucking love here? 890 is the lowest I can see. 700, thank you. Because now it's choosing from a progressively smaller pool of safe units. And apparently Florina's critting like a god today. Oh my god. That XP gain's falling off a lot, actually. I might try to take like a couple 800 pluses to see if they're alright. Because I feel like I'm suddenly losing a lot of time here. And the more time I spend here, the more time... the more chances I have to fuck up, basically. Alright, more speed. $10.40. Alright, $10.40 is a little high for the Frail Pegasus Knight. $8.30. Wow, zeros, alright. Straight up. Good movement, alright, alright. Because, see, Sacred Light knows me. They know how to sell me on a game is to say, it's got good movement. But Tyrone, Fire Emblem has terrible movement. Shut the fuck up. I actually don't know a lot about the Metroid games as speed games either, which is weird because I feel like I watch them a lot. Like, not that I seek them out necessarily, but that I end up watching them a lot. Just because, for whatever reason, Fusion and Super are ridiculously popular in speed gaming communities. Speed gaming, speed running. Hubdu. Flux sucks. Wow. Yeah, this 8 crit rate doesn't really seem like 8 to me. This seems eerily consistent. I feel like this is the sort of thing that's going to magically go away as soon as Florina exits this chapter. But I'll enjoy it while I'm here. Play Pokken, it has good movement. I actually like Pokken's movement a lot. Like, not because it necessarily feels good or gives you a high degree of control, because it doesn't really, but because it fits the purpose of the game. It makes the core loop very accessible and approachable, while still providing enough of a degree of control for reasonably complex interactions. The problem is when you take that movement system that's designed primarily for, like, precision small movements, and put it online. That causes problems. Yeah, and yeah, there's no true crit. It does use 1 RN for crit, so what you see is what you crit. What you see is what you crit. I'm pretty good. AJ, I have a game I want you to try because it's bad and RNG based. Well, gee. You had me at bad. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, I should have taken 820. As long as it's not 810. 860 is a little spicy. 11. Do I double? One safe round. Yep. Absolutely not. We're getting the fuck out of here. I mash B so fast when things go wrong. I'm like world champion button masher. Have you seen my Stepmania stuff? It's called Riders of Icarus. Alright. Explain the meme. Alright. Didn't get fully healed here. Pirate. Do I double? On 69 to hit. Better get out of here. Like, all 69 memes aside, I feel like 69 only applies 100% of the time when it's enemies. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and give you another round to heal. You ride mounts, it's RNG based, there's dragons, some glitches, and early on there's a T-model cutscene thing. Oh, you mean like T-poses? Like they just forgot to load in the rigging? Because I believe the technical name for, you know, the thing where like stock models get loaded into a game and you see them out of the fucking arms straight out like they're getting crucified. That's a T-pose. Shoot that name to my Discord, and I'll take a look at it later. No promises, obviously, because according to you it's garbage, but I'd like to at least look at it later. T-Stance sounds like an ability from the Tales games. Level 20, Flux. Alright, so I've got 3 rounds, 4 rounds. 3 rounds. Oh, nope! Absolutely the fuck not. This is why we don't do these. Like, there are mistakes, right? And then there are mistakes. I mean, how do you T-pose a 2D game? Like, unless you're animating the entire thing like you're doing articulating individual joints in Flash or something. Yeah, Shaman doubling a Peg Knight. Arena is wacky, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Not to mention, what is my speed right now? My speed is 17. So that Shaman actually does have to have 21 speed in order to double on me. And as we all know, speed cap universally for all first-class units is 20. Hey, Labris. Oh yeah, we're doing this again. And again and again and again until it works. Every day until you like it. This is what we do now. This is the stream. Hey. Have to double through with the speed cap and getting his speed reach for the tome. Right, I forgot about that because let me actually check Canis for this. Because 7 con, I assume NPC con. Yeah, and Flux is 8. Wait. What the fuck even? Imagine if there were thieves in Arena. There are. I think we actually saw one back at the first Arena grinding session. They're just impossibly rare. Overlay's busted? Is it? Oh yeah. Chat died for some reason. Hold up. Hopefully that works. I've actually never seen that happen before. It didn't even give me a disconnect message. I assume that was a Twitch CDN error. Imagine if there were assassins in Arena. You're a bad person. Like, straight up. That's not okay. Alright, so... one more safe round. 2 more safe rounds after this? Yeah. It is a sequence break. They skip the entrance to the first 2 missile tanks. Well, hey. It wouldn't be Metroid if there wasn't a way to... everything except strength and res? I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. That was overall a pretty solid level, but like... strength, my friend. Let's see what you've got. Magic! Craigasm! Defense Craigasm! See, like, I'm waiting to go into Arena on, like, a max 2020 Oswin, and I just straight up see Nurgle. Not even Nurgle. I see, like, a base class shaman wearing a Reshkigal. That's what I'm prepared for. Whap. Goodbye. Fucking exploded. Drop. Right, you didn't take any damage because you fucking exploded him. Hello, Keegan. Nice colon 3C you've got there. Alright, more speed. Yet more speed. Strength cap of what? Fucking 10? But hey, 22 speed. Level 14. I wish Matthew got that lucky. Alright, so 6 safe rounds. Yeah, we're fine. Just swing and swing and swing until it dies, because Florina can only fight mages and unusually impotent, melees. I'm waiting for the fucking archer to show up. Can that happen? Can it straight just give me an archer as a melee unit? Like, obviously it would be impossible for a back and forth combat to take place in real Fire Emblem rules there, but like, Arena, dude. I've learned not to trust the rules anymore. Maybe they've got a short bow, I don't know. Wait, which one is the bow that's actually, 1-2? Is that even in this game? Yeah, bye. Not risking that. That's like, you want to have a bad time. Maybe I should get Sarah a mend or something. Can I get mends here? Ah, close enough. There's a 2-3 bow. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Hey, Isaac. What's up, dude? Alright. So, 3 rounds. Don't know if I double. Oh my god, what is... Everybody involved in this should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, this is bad. Let's go ahead and get out next round. Since I won't be able to see the result. Yeah. So, like, even if that had missed, I wouldn't have been able to react to it in time to actually cancel the next round. That's kind of lame. Fortunately, Flux is slow as fuck, and it gives me plenty of time to do math. Yeah, the double whiff on 84 is pretty sick. 5% chance goes off twice in a row. Whap. See, the crits makes things very simple. Shit's easy. Man, I'm looking at the entourage, waiting for their turn. I'd like to believe that all arena shamans are actually the same shaman, just with relative degrees of sandbagging. Like, oh, you totally got me that time, bro. See, I don't even do any damage. That's a lot of HP. I have 2 safe rounds from here? Yeah, 2 rounds at 14 damage each, okay. Times 2, the strength. You motherfucker. I want very simple things. Florina wants to be fast. I mean, as the great sage Sonic the Hedgehog said, fuck bitches, get money. I think that might have been a different guy, actually. I'm not 100% sure on the attribution of that one. Easy. Yes, anything below 700, you're doubling for free, so... Or I could just shut the fuck up and never talk again. Speed is imaginary, dude. It doesn't even real. You're slightly below average right now. Have you taken into account promotion bonuses? Does Florina get a strength bonus during Falconite promotion? $10.30. Do you want to fucking die? Would you like to wager your fucking soul? I mean, I figured +2 is about, like, the appropriate amount of stat gain for a unit that doesn't focus on that stat. Oh boy, General. So, 3 rounds. The 100 to hit, this is basically assured, so... we can just sit back and watch the magic. That gorgeous fucking Pegasus Knight animation. I'm actually gonna kind of miss it when the Falconite promotion goes off. Can you move Raven 2 spaces down? My supports! Does he have support with Oswin as well? I doubt it, whatever. Thank you for the heads up. Although I probably would have done these after the arena anyway, just because I don't want to focus on fucking support positioning while I'm also supposed to be watching numbers. Give some defense and evade. Might be a good thing to have before we put him into the arena, then. Not that I can actually set up for him to have support activated during the arena battles, so... I'm dumb. Alright, Infinity safe rounds. My boil rope bombs. I realize sometimes that I just say stuff, like I see Sacred Light in chat, hey look, bombs, and my mind just plays word association for a second and decides, you know what would be a great thing to do right now? Quote the Zelda CDI games, just fucking do it. Nobody even cares. So that happened without any conscious intervention whatsoever. Like, a lot of people say things like, I don't have a filter to excuse being dickheads. I think I may legitimately just not have a filter. Like, I just say things sometimes. Alright, 15 at an 84. Yeah, we're fine. I was waiting for the surprise double. I assume you intend to use silver lances? Silver or, killing, probably. Killer lances are like... That's how you really compensate for, low damage on a unit that can't wield heavy stuff without choking. You either go for killing stuff or you go for brave stuff. Although brave is kind of finicky. Nice. It's magic, we don't even care. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, silvers are so fucking heavy, and Florina's like a small girl. Ought to add that as an official quote. That's totally a thing that Ganon said. Absolutely. Waiting for the legendary shaman double. 3 rounds. 12 damage. There. Decent chunk of experience. Show me the money. Hey, strength. Whoa, nice. That's pretty solid. I'm impressed. We're making slow but perceivable progress. So now, Ninian. Nice. To be expected. One more level on Florina before promotion. The moment of truth. And then from there, depending on how the arena goes, how scary things look, I may actually go for 2020 from there. Which would be some time investment for sure, but pretty much guaranteed to make Florina useful as fuck, so... You know, it works out. You're back to average. I appreciate the updates. See, I could never play with, like, growth tables and stuff because it always makes me anxious when I know, but, like, now I'm really hoping. Like, if we're going focused, dedicated glitch grinding, I'm okay with knowing. Like, we're already tryharding, may as well just get the full tryhard out here. 2020, nah? You think so? That bad? Support effect range is like 3 tiles. Oh right, I forgot about that. I figured it was 2 here, and there's not really a convenient way to get 2. In any case, regarding the 2020, I've got to make the decision basically immediately after promote, otherwise I'd have to spend another grace charge. We're making Florina a girl with sword today. That's the idea, Whelmy. That is always the idea. The idea is pretty much non-stop girls with swords. She'll still be using lances in arena because higher proficiency. Yeah, I think you get like starting proficiency D with swords. Something garbo like that. Alright, so the Cavaliers are just completely worthless. Just free stuff, completely overweighted. I need to do some more Nanase lab work. I still feel stiff as fuck on Unio. Like, not necessarily offline, but like online, I don't have a clear enough muscle memory to not use my visual cues, which makes things super awkward. Like, I can't confirm for shit. So it's pretty uncomfortable. Right. So the gear's spinning there for a second. Just, oh, no heal option. What do? I mean, this is what it is. It's just like the numbers here. It's not really possible to fuck these up. Hey, it's Frey. What's up? So what were you busy with this whole time? Nice. A fitting level 20. Just luck. Alright, so let's see here. You have support yet? Nope. Alright. So let's get you danced and decide what we're gonna fucking do. I finally got my fucking exam run. Right, you were doing one of those weird exam from home things, weren't you? Let's just go over here and... Elysian Whip. Use this on a worthy master of a winged mount. Well, you'll have to do, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, more armor. Defense, res, strength, HP, and sword usage, plus a little bump to con. That bump to con helps offset the speed penalty from heavier weapons, which is actually super nice. So the numbers we're looking at right now are actually pretty decent. 15 strength, the legendary 5 con, 19 skill, 20 speed, 15 luck, 12 defense, and 13 res. Currently boosted to 22 and 23, respectively, because of Nidus Grace, which we are blatantly cheating with. But it's okay, because it was a design oversight. And if we didn't use design oversights, then we'd have to, we probably wouldn't be using the arena at all, to be honest. So let's drop and see what the arena looks like. $620 gold. Well, that was a little bit of a drop. Druids, huh? Yeah, this animation's got a little bit more punch to it, but I still don't like it quite as much as the vanilla Pegasus Knight animation. Girls in armor, though. Decent XP. That 37 HP is actually looking pretty fucking cozy. I'm rather comfortable with this. I'm sure something is going to give me a reality check before long, but I like the idea of finishing the job here. So we're gonna hang the fuck out. Oh yeah, you gave me a Valkyrie? These things have like negative magic growth. And I'm a fucking Pegasus Knight. I've got like 80 res. Oh, well 76 I guess. Drew hit 76 please? Valkyries look cute though. Like, kind of the only mounted units that I could see myself using because extra mobility on mages is like... As long as you can get them to a point where they're relatively self-sufficient with, like, self-healing, then they can be pretty fierce. 88%. 89, really. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's lowballing me like fuck right now. This is all free. I'm waiting for the surprise shaman double, though. Well, I guess druids now. Since promoted units only fight other promoted units. The arena is actually a thing in FE7, and I believe FE6 as well? I don't know if FE6 actually had arena since I've never really gotten too far in it. My Roy. Yeah, arenas are sort of a Fire Emblem standby, from what I understand. Yeah, I'm waiting for the game to, like, teach me a lesson here. But holy shit, am I getting lowballed right now. 590? This is ridiculous. FE7 is like a retexture of 6, if I remember right. Not quite. FE6 is chronologically the sequel to FE7, but in terms of release order, it's the preceding game, obviously, because 6 instead of 7. And it follows the story of Roy, the worst lord in Fire Emblem history, who can't do anything and is yet required for you to take in every chapter until the end of the game, and doesn't promote until 4 chapters until the end of the game, which makes him merely an acceptable unit instead of a god-awful one. Yeah, Tower of Villani is the FE8 thing, and it's the thing that, in my opinion, more or less ruined FE8. 800 gold, I see a hero. I need a hero! So this hero... I don't know. I'm not getting the heroic vibe from this guy. Maybe it's the complete lack of damage? Yeah, Tower of Villani and Lagda Ruins are the FE8 grind areas. Lagda Ruins being the post-game one. They get harder, don't worry. I know! I'm waiting for it. I'm like... I'm enjoying my brief moment of fucking rest, but... I'm on high alert, dude. But AJ, he backflips. I mean, that's true. After all, we all know that the sole arbiter of whether you're a hero or not is your sick gymnastics skills. Warrior? Fucking son of the warrior Garcia Ross. So this is a cool weapon triangle here. This guy's got an axe that's like, look at the size of that axe. That's like actually, the head of that axe is probably about 6 to 7 times larger than Florina's actual, like, the head on top of her shoulders. Oh. Well, nice support. That's cool, I guess. Awesome, dude. Can anyone rescue Hector? Nope. Hector's straight up too large. 13 comm, we did a mounted unit. Or Oswin. Or... Flyers. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I lose a grace charge from that. That's kind of a downer, I guess. And also, I guess I'm not really sure if I wanted to do that support. I can still take an A support here. I didn't, like, run myself out of options, but... something happened. So I guess we lose that. RIP! Alright. Just dance me the fuck up, I guess. At least Florina got her support for this chapter, so we won't have to deal with that happening again. So move over here. Grace. What's her support bonus with Hector? Defense, I'm fucking hoping. Defense and strength. That's all we need. How are you guys doing over here? You fucking gays? Defense, evade, and crit evade. I'll take defense. Alright, sages. 0 fucking damage. strength isn't the support thing. Oh yeah, I never actually bothered to look up the support bonus stuff. Eternal Blood of Darkness 666. No one cared who I was until I put on... I'm not doing the voice. My fucking throat's torn up and the voice is kind of dumb to be used as an on-command thing anyway. Like, let me explain to you why I don't do donation readings in Strawman voice. Because the Strawman voice is a sacred thing. It is meant to be used for precisely that, Strawman. The impact of it falls off if you just use it whenever fucking anything happens. You gotta reserve it for the most honest of moments. When people are being genuine dickheads. Like there. I know you guys can't see my second monitor, but I'm pointing to the fucking tip display I've got over there. So yeah, please understand this is for the good of everyone. Jesus. Wyvern Lords. Hello, busy sprite. One damage. So I guess Florina gets to ride Easy Street for now. Provided I'm careful about what I take. Genuine dickheads. They came as dickheads or became one. See, I don't think anyone starts out as a dickhead. Like, unless you were born with some severe fucking transposition defect. Odds are pretty unlikely that you started out that way. Like, honestly, I think if this conversation continues, it leads into an argument about determinism, which is a scary concept to address with Twitch chat. Not to demean your intelligence or anything, chat as a whole, just to say that chat is not necessarily the best place to have an argument about the fundamentals of human nature and our future as a species. Like, that just doesn't go well in general. Like, that's quite a bit more nuanced than stuff like, let's stream the Republican National Convention. This can't possibly go wrong. Frey. Ooh. Alright, so Sarah's capped now. Let's see what our stats are looking like at 20. 12 magic, 10 skill, 14 speed, 18 luck, 3 defense, 15 res. Pretty average for a healer spec, I think. $670. Does Sarah have a ring? Question mark? Man, even taking down generals. In disgrace, it's pretty okay. Alright, we got strength. We got defense, we got HP. It was a sperm joke. See, I can see that, thinking back on it, but like... See, the thing is, when you get to puns like that can very easily be mistaken for spelling errors, my default mode of reading Twitch chat is to assume that anything I don't immediately understand is a typo and attempt to interpret it in a way that makes sense. Not scan for jokes, that's Frey's job. Or yours, apparently. Hey, this won't kill, but chunks. And still doubling. How cozy. What level is Florina is that point? At that point. I'll give you the readout here. Check your heal charges. 4 out of 30. Nicey. Yeah, so I'll have to fix that in a moment. But I can just leave Florina rescued while we're here. Speaking of Florina, level 4, 16 strength. So, I think we're coming in a little under. If my back of the napkin mental math is correct. I can't believe we're already an hour and a half into this and we're still not done with Florina. Holy shit, this is the fucking Iron Man challenge right now. Where does your tip sound clip come from anyway? That is Bizarro Flame versus Eichelman at, I believe it was an Apex Salty Sweet? I forget, it's from a Salty Sweet of some flavor. Anyway, Marcus doing their very best. It is Apex, okay. I assume you have the average table from the wiki up, Saki? It's actually a really good set. I really enjoy high-level Ganon play in Melee just because it's a character style that you don't really see often. Like, one of the big reasons I appreciate the idea of Project M, even if its execution is not always, like, that sound IMO, is the fact that you get a way wider variety of characters that exist, like, more playstyles and archetypes that are allowed to play the game. Hey, 17. 17 strength, and we got speed. Once again, we brick through the slightest suggestion of humor. Alright, so how's Sarah's heal charges doing? You've got 2 heals left? Alright, so one more round and then we'll go get you some fucking staves. Look at this fucking lowballing. I haven't taken anything above 700 in ages. Yeah, that high HP actually comes from, remember way back in like chapter 7, where I gave her that angelic robe? That 7 HP is like, these things add up. Get a stave off the lack of healing. Who are you? How did you get here? I'm like... Alright, so let's actually pause up for a second here. It's always at the other village, so I'm gonna go... Alright, so vendor up here and vendor up here. I'm assuming it's at the farther one because that's always what happens. Nothing is ever convenient. Click the link like a normal person. Well, what do you mean you're not following me? I'm offended, personally. Alright, so let's actually grab some men's. Men's are pretty convenient. And it's not as if we have to worry too much about, We're about to not have to worry about vulnerary since the other vendor sells them, so... Let's make some fucking room. Men's staves. They're free. Define genuine dickhead. It's one of those things that's resistant to rigid definition because of the nature of the term. Because whenever you define it, somebody will always find a way to subvert it. So actually, can we just drop item? Yeah, we'll waste the last of this heal staff. My inbox keeps sending your notification emails to spam because I always follow the Discord links because it's one click faster. Yeah, I got so many emails from Twitch until I just fucking turned them all off. They're so spammy. Rigid definition. I didn't even mean to. You guys have got to believe me. Yeah, Jin. That whole set is actually amazing, but the compilation you got linked to is basically the best bits. Biz is ridiculous. He's such a hero. What do you see as a genuine dickhead? See, Let me tell you how this is gonna go, right? I'm gonna give you the criteria on what constitutes being a genuine dickhead, and you're gonna emulate it in an attempt to get me to break out the rarely used strawman voice. And that doesn't work, because as soon as you try to do it for any reason other than being a genuine dickhead, you're not being a genuine dickhead. You're just being kind of a half-assed dickhead. Half-assed dickhead. There we go. We've reached the end of English semantics. That's the last word. We're done. So now... I love this chat. We're just making dick jokes now. We've reached the end. Hey, at least the Druid Flux animation takes slightly less long than the fucking Shaman Flux animation. Wow. Worst is so aggro today. Why are you angry? That's spelled A-N-G-E-R-Y, angry. Didn't Biz retire a while ago? I think he's playing off and on right now, but yeah, the guy's a lawyer. He's got a job. Did he come back officially now? Now he does both lawyer stuff and Smash stuff. Really the best possible combination of things. He had to stop to focus on his business. Alright. That was pretty good. I'll give you some credit for that one. That was alright. I'll give you that much. AJ can't do Oswin, I assume. Yeah, only Florina can actually fucking pick up Oswin since she's mounted and she can just fucking sit the guy on the back of the Pegasus. I don't know. But, like, look at this motherfucker. Look at his map sprite. He's in so much fucking armor. Alright, so broken heel staff here. So we can get to the men's and their sick pitched up sound that's exactly the same. Did I just take that without even looking at the K-Zeros? Alright. Pay attention. That could have been a rather costly misinput. His body is armor. My body is made of metal plates, motherfucker. Alright, don't get cocky. It's been an hour and a half, and you spent like 4 hours even getting here last stream. You've been on this chapter for like an entire waking day. Do not fucking rush this, AJ. We'll be fine. The Sage animation is so cool, I can't wait to have one of those. I'm a big sucker for like the glyph drawing stuff. It's a pretty top-tier magical aesthetic. Never been a fan of the Harry Potter stuff. Hey, we got strength, speed, HP. No save states. Save states are cheating. So 18 strength at level 7. Promoted. Didn't you drop Urk, though? I don't know if he's hard dropped, but, like, even if he is, we get Pent later, who's a better unit than him anyway. Like, Pent is one of those rare pre-promotes that actually comes along at the right time in the game and has appropriate stats to scale into the end of the game. Hey, we got 2 bars of HP now, let's go! 2 fucking bars! Yeah, there we go. There's the Unlimited Blade Works copy pasta. I don't really know why I didn't expect it, but it's happening to me. Nino is like... I honestly think Nino's kind of a meme unit. Like, for the amount of power they actually add to your team, I don't think they're worth both the office drops and the time spent raising them. Ooh, 10 damage. It's a little spicy. Do I double? Okay, we're fine. But yeah, considering how strong Pent is as that niche... Like, if you want to double up, then go for Nino, but I don't consider her, like, a priority unit. Then again, I usually go for Matthew instead of Jafar, and it looks like my Matthew's gonna have some conceptual issues this time around. Even if not, you would have won there. Yeah, I didn't check my hit rates. I'm always accounting for the possibility that misses could happen. Too much math. Alright, 0 damage Paladin. Free ride. Oh my god, conceptual. Jesus Christ. I can't handle that. Sometimes I forget that you have a massive defense and resistance boost on right now. Yeah. Sadly, Florina isn't this godlike, but at 2020 she'll at least be able to do some major damage to the remainder of the game. Which is why we're here in the first place, why we spent like upwards of 10 hours in this chapter. Right? Like, you get a druid that's hitting for fucking upwards of 10 through my defense plus 10. So, like, we're talking 20-something damage per round on a resistance-focused unit. You meet that motherfucker as a physical, you just die. Like, no saving throw. Just dead. 670? Alright. Spicy, maybe. Yeah, see? 10 damage through fucking defense plus 10. It's like you double, so it's okay, but... And I got an angelic robe, too. Like, this guy would 2-round me without the, robe and the, defense boost. I've still got plenty of units to acquire, so... It's not as if the grinding is done after this arena session. Besides, I only brought in a small portion of the army. I'm likely going to use some of these units as aid to train other units. Playing Disgaea right now. Playing fucking Kladoon. See, like, this is ridiculous, though. Like, half the physicals I meet just don't do any damage at all. That little boost from promotion and apparently some kind of weird scaling reset after classing up makes all the difference. I know it was 840. I believe in me. Like, I'm thinking about this, right? I have 42 health, alright? I have 42 health, and I've got... Let's actually get the specific number. I've got 23 effective defense and 26 effective resistance, so we'll take the worst case scenario, 23 defense, right? Something has to do... 21... Something has to do upwards of like 45, 40-something damage in order to be able to one-round me on a double. That's absurd. That's not happening on anything below, like, 900, at the very least. This guy without any other humor. I've actually, ever since I brought my soft-modded PSP out of storage, I've had this guy at 2 just kind of sitting there waiting to be played. Alongside a couple other things. Swordmaster. 0 fucking damage. What do you guys think about it? Anybody familiar with the Disgaea series? Worth my time? No? With much, much, much smaller numbers. Yeah, that's basically what I know about Disgaea, is the numbers, like... They've got a very nuanced and sophisticated system for making numbers with 25 digits easier to read when spammed on your screen in sets of 500. Oh, for God's sake. Motherfucker! God damn it! Amazing. I think this is their B support, so I still get an A, but not exactly the ending I wanted. That's kind of unfortunate. Well... Fuck this, I'm not reading this. Support level increased. And I lose another charge. Oh, no, there we go. Hector's forever alone. Amazing. Sarah ruins everything. Benched forever. God damn it, I should have been mindful of that, too. Well. It's okay. Hector loves Wolfbale more than women anyway, it's fine. Hector. Basically, you can only get 5 total support ranks on a single unit in this game, and an A rank support, which is what gets you a ending in the case of certain units, is 3 ranks of supports. So with 4 Cs, the most I can do is take one of those existing supports up to B or add another C support. It's impossible to take a support to A now, so Hector doesn't get a personalized ending. Which is a little unfortunate. These things happen. If I wanted everything to go perfect, I would have restarted a long, long time ago, so... You know what? We'll take it. We take those. Easy. Oh yeah, we're definitely recharging Florina. If we're already this far, and especially if she seems to be cruising like this, I'll take it for sure. Let's at least move you over here, preserve the rhythm. It's like, this is basically the point of no return. Honestly, if a unit dies, I might straight up let them die here. Like, we've been here long enough. 10 damage, huh? Right, but I double. It's okay, something bad will happen in Arena. Not today, bitch. Not today. Hector's already got his 1 support, though, so what even... I wonder. This is what happens when you try to be friends with everyone. That's the real life lesson to be taking away from this, to be perfectly honest. Totally reasonable. Huh, 4 damage. Ah, well, we'll just chip away. That lance animation is so ridiculous. I just love the little, like, the bounce of the chain as it's pulled back into position. It's one of those, it's those little details that make me fucking love these battle animations. Alright. And so it goes. We've been here for an hour 40. Florina's still not maxed, but we're going to take our fucking time with it. Level 9. Has a Falco Knight. Skill cap.
Looks like this game has a low skill ceiling.
You can say what you want about Awakening, but at least its support system was better than that. Yeah, I mean, since supports were kind of a main focus of Awakening, for better or for worse, they naturally iterated on the system a little bit. Nothing will ever be worse than RD, though. Or is it Path of Radiance? Whichever one of them that just straight up doesn't have support conversations, that shit can fuck off, because support conversations are actually one of the only ways you get any meaningful character depth in this game. Or Fire Emblem at large, really. We might have more support dumbness later the longer this drags on. Well, hey, we're hanging out. Let's make some friends while we're here. How many charges does Ninian's Grace have? Right now, 7. So that's enough to fuck up on each of the remaining units and still be fine, I think. Radiant Dawn murdered support conversations? Right. I can't remember whether it was RD or POR. Yeah, it's one of Radiant Dawn's biggest shortcomings, to be honest. Pray for strength, guys. You know what's gonna be really funny? Fucking grinding Elowood. So we've got Lucius, Canis, Raven, and Elowood next. And Ninnis Grace has... Oh, it's a 15 charge item. Alright, we're fine then. Yeah, holy shit. We can fuck up on each of these guys twice and still have enough to carry. Is Hector going to get C support with Ninian next? Do Hector and Ninian even have a support? I actually don't remember. I don't think they do. Hey, Mosses. Welcome back, dude. I was wondering, you're not the type to miss the Fire Emblem streams. Can we call Elowood Hardwood? Why not just straight up call him Cock? Like, if we're gonna do that, that's not subtle or clever in the slightest. It's just, it's wood. So just straight up call him fucking Cock. That's the same tier of humor. Go into fucking Fire Emblem IRC forums. Just kind of casually mention that you think Cock has poor growth rates. That was a 920. That was the 920! It's still what? This game is imaginary. What the fuck is happening here, Iron? Alright, dude. Panic basket. Alright, so we're level 11, 18 strength. Things are starting to look pretty bleak as far as reaching our cap is concerned, but it's okay because we can just hoard power rings, right? Energy ring, is that what it's called? 9, 10. I'll avoid taking those if I can. Like, that was lucky, but if it's someone with a different weapon type and better bases, that could be very bad. I don't think price has anything to do with difficulty. I mean, there's definitely a correlation. I just think the scaling is fucked up here. Like, for whatever reason, it's not able to track things correctly regarding... I mean, the scaling is obviously going to be fucked up regardless, just because... Well, look at this fucking Grace bullshit. I've got 10 extra defense on both sides that's not counted on the unit. Yeah, unfortunately, Alpha's drops won't help your stats after the fact. they raise your growth rates, not your stats, so I'd have to use them on a lower unit. Don't let Lucius be like Lord Raymond. Alright. Good night, Snoop. Should I call you Snoop or Raven? Because obviously we gotta abbreviate. We can't ever call people what they want to be called. So is it Snoop or Raven? Quoth the Raven, smoke weed every day. $4.90. This is embarrassing. On behalf of everyone here, I'm embarrassed. You haven't been here the last 2 or 3 times AJ tried this if you don't think this can go badly. Florina is getting an easy ride right now. This is probably even less dangerous than Oswin's was so far. The real challenge, right? The real terror is Lucius. And you're like, oh, Lucius should be fine. He destroys everything. He's got such high attack values. But he has 2 defense right now. That's not an exaggeration. 2. Dos defense. Even with Ninnis Grace, that comes up to 12. Which means he can and will get owned by things if I'm not paying attention. Sometimes even if I am, he can get one-rounded conceivably if the matchup is bad enough. So Lucius is terror. Lucius is terror. Canis is slightly less terror. Elowood is actually a fairly well-rounded unit at this point, so things will have to be a little slow, but I'm not too worried. And then Raven is kind of a monster. Like... Oh, your res is 3, never mind. Ah, at least you've got good base HP. Hey. Bye, guys. "12 defense is enough." Yeah, and fucking normal. This is Hector hard mode, fam. Everything is out to kill you and eat you. The game breaks its own rules just to mess with you. Gotta get those Draco shields. Yeah. $11 damage at a 50 chance, huh? And double. And crit. And dead. Or not. Well, hey, here's the finish. Let's hope these other guys get the same luck Florina's been getting. Yeah, no kidding. What? Incorrect. What's Florina's speed? Right now, it is capped, 28. Hey. So there's some benefits. Reminder that a unit would need 32 speed to double on me now. Although, nah, iron weapons are weight 8, so actually... 25. Yeah, they need 29 speed, which is possible. Because, lol, 5 con. Jesus, this unit. I hope you don't underflow the turn count and crash the game or something. I wonder if you can even do that. Like, I'm sure you probably can, but I wonder what happens after you do. You think if I underflow the turn count, reinforcements start spawning again? Like, it just wraps around to turn 18 while I wasn't looking and suddenly fucking Suicide Wyvern Squad spawns up top? Yeah, luck is, I believe, uncapped, or at least functionally uncapped for every unit. You can see, nobody's gonna reach their luck cap. Even on base classes, it's pretty outlandish. It would be an overflow, you're correct. I decided not to point that out because it would be disruptive to the conversation, but it is correct. That is an overflow. Underflow happens in the other direction. I don't know why for that particular factoid I decided not to point anything out. Because usually I'm the kind of guy who will like jump on those small semantic inaccuracies immediately. I'm focused on other things right now. Like these sick crits. Wow. That's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm waiting to get an empty level. Yeah, you overflow turn count, end everything on turn 0, S rank. Alright. Let's begin again. 5:30? Oh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Can I like pause this? Please take a moment. Somebody get a screenshot of this for me. This bishop has no face. Like, he just doesn't have a face. I realize this is because of resolution issues. His entire face is like 6 pixels. It'd be impossible for him to have a face, really. But, like, he just straight up has no face, dude. Thank you. Alright, so Ninian's capped. Capped out at 26 speed, 28 luck, 12 defense, 19 res, and that sick 2 strength. Because, you know, a 0% growth wouldn't have been even remotely appropriate. Matthew stole his face. Did he have eyebrows but no face? That's like the worst thing. Like, if I could pick a single part of my face to keep, eyebrows would be like last on the list, guaranteed. Unless eyelashes kind of a separate part, because I've already lost some of those. I don't know. I don't think eyelashes are distinct enough from like the eye as a unit to warrant being counted as a separate part, because I think everyone would take eyelashes in that situation. Like, given that it's like eyebrows, then like nose. Because no mouth kind of sucks. That has a lot of conceptual problems associated with it. Just give her a goddess icon. Oh my god. It's tempting, dude. Check Raven and Lucius support. Alright, I should do that before we get started in the arena. I have no mouth and I must scream. See, there we go. By the way, for anyone who happens to be a fucking block only, Jesus, Florina, please have some mercy. For anyone who's a fan of that particular short story, that is, I have no mouth and I must scream. Go ahead and look into the Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect. I was referred to that fairly, it was like earlier in the year. It's not exactly for the squeamish, but definitely worth the read, IMO. We got the book recommendations on deck. What kind of 3D... What? Better. 1 HP, 1 luck. Let's go for 1 res. Let's go for 1 skill. Oh wait, you're skill capped, aren't you? The necessary crit. This 17 crit rate's pretty cozy, actually. Like 17 rusting crit and an iron weapon. Give her a fucking killer weapon and go ham. If only killer weapons tripled the base might of the weapon on crit instead of the total damage or something. Because critting on 0 damage is still 0 damage. There it is. That takes up a lot of space. Very good. This won't surprise you, but there's a pornified version of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It had better be fucking horrifying. Like, somebody did not do their job correctly if it's not like the kind of shit where it's like... You know the guilt afterwards? I want that, except magnified 20 times and in the actual act. We're doing story recommendations. The Last Question by Isaac Asimov. I actually haven't, sell me on that one. How did you go through the chat? More cancerous memes, really the best. MU is just unpaired. Well, she knows what this is all about, at least. I think that's one of the first times I've read a line from my bot out loud on this stream. She's learning very nicely. I'm quite impressed. Artemis Fowl is like upper tiers of young adult stuff. I actually want to go back and reread them at some point because it seems like it's been ages and I want to relive some nostalgia. So, your fire matters a lot. Bap. See, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say when this is going on, because, like, not really any dramatic tension. We've seen it 5 times before, so I can't comment on the novelty of it. It's just like, sure am watching someone stab a horse on a horse with wings. Ever played Parasite Eve or read the novel? I have not. The third birthday is just sitting on my PSP right now for Daryl to play, because he's apparently tangentially interested in it. I know nothing about Parasite Eve, though. Like, straight up Stone Cold Zero. See, Maximum Ride. Who the fuck is the author of Maximum Ride? He's the guy that did the, what fucking series? God, my face. Who the fuck? Patterson? Was Patterson the Maximum Ride guy? There we go. Maximum Ride was like a series that started out as neat YA stuff and turned into what is your agenda? Yeah, and Patterson's really prolific too. He also had some sort of weird, like, side project thing, something Daniel X. Oh good, another 0 damage Valkyrie. I always get that monologue from I have no mouth and I must scream mixed up with this. Warning, big caps lock pile incoming. Alright, let's hear it. I'm trying not to think about the 1-point level ups, dude. I'm just... grit your teeth, it's almost over. That was bigger than I expected. It actually literally did not come across over here. So, you may have been automatically spam filtered. $10.10, that's scary. $9.90, also pretty scary. See, now we're back into the terror zone, except every once in a while we get a Valkyrie at 510. That just can't do anything to us, regardless of the stats they're generated, I guess. So we're just sitting here, hanging out. $47 HP, though. This is pretty cozy. Alright. 19 strength at level 15. Alright, so we're coming out a little bit weak, unless we get like a series of god level ups here. I'm waiting for the 22 damage enemy unit that doubles turn 1. If something is doing 22 damage through 23 defense, 22 plus 23, that's straight the fuck up 45 damage. 45 damage and doubling shouldn't be possible by the limits of the generation, but I'm sure it'll happen to me eventually. Alright, Raven and Lucius, my bad. I'm autopiloting right now. Did you ever read that series about a bunch of preteens getting trapped on their own in California? Can't say I have. Alright, so Raven and Lucius, support. Okay. We get shipped in everything! Arcada, please. I am... Why do you do this to me? Thank you for the love, fam. I could do without the shitty Japanese cat noises. But thank you for your money. Let's go. Is that too honest? Like, I know you're playing, but like, it's still at the top of the hitbox dimension. Sometimes jokes stop being funny. That's not me. Alamau. See, if I have to get him to drop the edgy name, if he has to drop the edgy names to get his fucking comments read, that was 1170. Hold on, fuck that conversation. That was 1170. What the fuck? 16. You know what? Nope, that's 31. Absolutely the fuck not. I mean, I could pull up my emails and check, if I cared that much. $11.70, what is that? Does fucking Denning just show up in the arena? Did he just straight up show up? We're getting closer to the one turn. I know, it's making me nervous. Whap. Even the paladins are zero damaging on this. Not bad as far as base defense goes, or I guess the arena's just failing to scale up. What do I have to do for comment readings? Provide comments that I actually want to read? $11.70, it's just Hector. Jesus Christ. You go into the arena. How about a match for 42,069 gold? It's 8 Hectors. Just straight up. So let's see. The Bartimaeus trilogy. See, I can't say that rings a bell for me. Just send in Oswin twice. It's Oswin, like, taped back to back with another Oswin. They just have, like, a fucking big-ass roll of masking tape. Not even duct tape, just masking tape. I heard Artemis Fowl earlier. That series was great until it wasn't. Yeah. Wasn't a big fan of the 4th book. I thought it was kind of weak. And then I don't know if there's anything following that since it's been ages. Alrighty then. Whatever you want, bro. It doesn't matter. Growth rates are imaginary. This shit is getting old. The chance for you to hit 23 now is 2.5%. Good luck. Yeah, I have to ding, I'd have to ding on like 4 out of 5 levels or something. Something absurd. Yeah, I've got 4 levels left. I have to get strength on all of them to get an average Florina. Not even capped, just average. Luckiest unit indeed. Alright, 570. 5 damage, and I probably double. Even if I don't, it's 14 damage per round, and I have more... Florina has more HP than this general. Please take a moment to appreciate how fucking stupid this game is sometimes. Hector wielding a wolf bale. Scotch taped to 2 Hectors on each blade who are each wielding wolf bales. That's like, is anyone familiar with the Encyclopedia article about the fucking chainsaw nunchucks, the slacks chucks? Or the gun that shoots guns? Fucking articles like that. Man. We're talking about childhood reading. Fucking scrolling through Encyclopedia on my goddamn PSP browser. That was a unique experience. You're the most reliable person when it comes to crappy level ups. Dude, all of my units come out terrible. It's like clockwork, I swear to God. Recursive munition. Gun that shoots guns that shoot guns. That shoot guns that shoot guns, etc. What the fuck are you going on about, Arcada? Say it with me, everybody. Did somebody say King of Fighters? And Keegan burst through the fucking wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Whap. Alright, so the Paladins have upgraded to doing 2 damage now, not that it helps them very much. Oh, is this your pagan prayer? Alright, I suppose I'll accept that. Best girl is Maki. Die, Gabriel. Who the fuck is Gabriel? Somebody fill me in on this hot new meme. Also, your waifu is shit. I can't adequately pronounce the incorrect spelling of your verbally, so Y-O-U-R waifu is shit. Cheating strength? I wasn't even processing that. What the fuck? Alright. We're going. We have 3 levels, and we have 3 levels of strength left to get. $10-20. Pretty cool. Is that like Reaper's actual name in the lore? Is that what's going on? Because I don't into Overwatch lore. I swear to God, I looked away for a second and I could have sworn that I tripled him. Like, that was weird. So we got 63k gold now. So we basically have our pick of whatever we want when it comes to munitions. Like, we can straight buy out every village here and still have fucking plenty of time to spare. Alright, here we go. Prayers for strength, let's go! Spam like your fucking lives depend on it. Farina's life might. I don't know, if I get a unit to 2020 and they're still garbage at the end, I'm gonna be more than a little bit ass mad. Alright. Show me strength. 7 damage. Yeah, this Druid's Jack, that would have been 17 otherwise. It's still going. Dude, my chat experience! One more fight, looks like. I see you, Labris. Oh, and I caught that. Alright. Should be the last fight before a ding. And if this doesn't go off, then Florina is forever below average. So this is the make or break here. Get a ding strength 3 times in a row at a 30% chance. Or is it fucking... I don't even know what it is. Moss is also trying to ruin everyone's lives. There we go, we got the unnecessary crit. We got the unnecessary crit, I feel it. Showing off for the crowd. Show me strength. I had a little bit of false hope there. I saw HP ding and I'm like, there's a chance. Alright, so the most I can hope for is 22 now. Nice game. Well, slightly below average is okay, I guess. That's basically what the stream is about. Like, I could just rename the stream to slightly below average gaming. It's like back when I was in the old apartment with Will and fucking wanted everybody, we were gonna be World's Finest Gaming. That was our, like, that was the gamer house name, World's Finest Gaming. And I feel like slightly below average gaming is about equally as appropriate. Yeah, the 17 base crit chance in an iron weapon is fucking fantastic. It's just that, like, with that kind of crit chance, each point of strength is even more valuable because it means that you're getting more base damage to pipe through that triple multiplier. Because if you hit for 0, then you crit for 0. That's the way of the world, unfortunately. Just give it the strength drop. She needs it as much as Ella would. I don't even know if I have a strength item in my, like, if she turns out to be good. Hell, even if she doesn't turn out to be good, I've spent so much on this unit now. Can't afford for them to be mediocre. We're funneling stat items. That's what we're doing. But yeah, Killing Edge or Killer Lances. Get that sick crit rate and decent might. It's, like, slightly above silver tier, I think. Oh, slightly above steel tier, excuse me. Unless you're an assassin, that is. Yo, can we get flying assassins, though? I'm down with flying assassins. Alright, so we're approaching 2 hours and 15 minutes here. And we've almost finished 1 unit. Fortunately, we're not taking all of them to 2020, just Florina and Raven, probably. No strength stat, make him pay for insulting Valletta, who I assume plays Maki or some bullshit like that. Wow. That's an impressively awful name, I'm actually quite surprised. Please donate bleach for my fucking eyes. Not for drinking, mind you. It's very rude, don't insinuate that. HP only? Motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. Whatever, dude. No, it's better with cock. And by better, I mean way fucking worse. Valletta Noof from Code Geass. I saw that like a bazillion years ago. I shotgunned all of it with Ethan. It was like, okay. I don't know. I feel like the show overstayed the fuck out of its welcome. I see you trying to trick me. Oh well. I figure I either take that support or I have to fucking scroll away from it every single time. So, for now, I'll ignore it. I don't know what the bonuses that support gives are, though, like if there are any decent bonuses attached to it. please do the support before things mess up, you think?
Easy money!
Please don't diss waifus ever. Protect them. But some of them are so garbage! Like, you can't expect me to fucking sit here and take it when a Tharja fan exists in the world. 1150, nice. Maybe I should be more tolerant. Have an open mind about the qualities of various waifus and husbandos. But on the other hand, some girls are objectively garbage. By the way, I don't even watch anime. Last one's only support on this map is Sarah. Defense, evade, crit, and crit evade. I mean, hey, Sarah's gonna need some help on defense, so I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world to go for. Why does the waifu defense force exist otherwise? See, are we defending waifus or are we waifus who defend? The difference is very important. Alright, so you gotta be mindful of the support healer here. I'll trigger it next round. 1150, it's glass. It's fucking Bot of the Beast, dude. Six damage. Alrighty, dude, whatever. 17 damage, 17 crit. I appreciate that somehow. It's lined up neatly. Alright, so now we rescue instead of support. Then, support. Let's just... The Sarah theme is a thing of beauty, because it conveys exactly what needs to be conveyed. That Sarah is a shithead. I'm the worst character in this game. She's not actually that bad, but goddamn. What are you even doing here? When does Geb show up in Arena? Yo, Geb! Fucking Valder flies in, what's up? I'm here to creep on your peg night. How are you doing? $520. See, this is crazy, because either I'm getting $520 or... They're at best. Alright. I can't follow this discussion anymore. I'm officially... I'm reclusing myself from this conversation entirely. I can't even deal with it. I do not want to be the one to stoke the flames of the waifu wars. Oh my god. Here we go. 91. So this next will do it. I want to ding 2 strength on this level. That's what I want to do. I actually know virtually nothing about Maki except she is shitposted to hell and back on one of my home boards, and therefore I've grown to hate her by association. Tomato facts. Here we go. Amazing. Alright, next the chanting. I think it's having a negative effect at this point. It's not working out. So, you're 20 now, actually, so we can let that grace fall off you, 'cause it's over! Final score, 20 strength, 25 skill, 28 speed, 22 luck, 14 defense, and 20 res. Decent spread. The below average strength is always going to be kind of tricky, but easy speed and skill cap mean that she has a lot of potential as a crit unit. So hey, there we go. 51 ending HP is like... That 51 HP is actually going to go a long way towards counteracting the low strength, because she can afford to be in some extended fights at this point. Stream cut out for me. Guess that's it for me tonight. Alright. If you're headed out, thank you for sticking around thus far, dude. Alright, so... Let's see, who next? I feel like it probably ought to be Lucius. We should just get it over with. Yeah, I think it has to be Lucius. Do Raven, Lucius. Yeah, let's get Lucius the fuck out of the way before this can go any worse. Can we save before we go on? Nope! One save. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Alright. Let's get it started. Let's begin. So let's get you out of here. So he's graced. Dance him out. Make sure he's full up. Can you have Sarah heal Ninian? Is there a particular reason why I would do that? She's not in combat, so... Alright. I'm gonna be careful with Lucius at first, because I don't know what I expect to see here. So let's see. See, I knew someone would. I didn't know it would be worse, but I knew someone would. He said blow. Obvious humor. 940. 960. Jesus. Alright. This is gonna be hard. 780. 0 damage. And an opening crit. Alright. Doing your best to lure me into a false sense of security, I see. Be honest, you were expecting it to be me. I actually wasn't. I was expecting, at the very least, if you went in on that, you were gonna do something slightly more complicated, maybe referenced another part of the song. Before leading up to the eventual Lel So Funny blowjobs joke. Let's try to actually pay attention to levels this time, since I feel like a lot of them are slipping by me just because I'm so focused on the next arena fight. Put Raven in support range and plot for Florina next to Hector for optimization. Well, I should probably at the very least put Raven within 3 squares of the arena. Can I just... yeah, we'll cancel you and move up there. And if support range is 3 squares, then this should be fine, so... I wonder if it actually applies, though. Take 910, it'll go well. I don't believe in any of that. I'll take, like, a low 900 to see what I can expect. Hmm... 1010, Jesus Christ. Just waste my fucking time. This is the worst. 950. 980. The Love Live cast seems so large that it seems kind of difficult for the writers to give any individual attention. 800, alright. How's 800? 800 and he deals 9 damage. I only get 2 rounds against this. It's a double though, so it's fine. But like, Jesus. If he had doubled, I would have had to react instantly or I could have died on the next fucking round. I don't even know if I want to do this. I think I may just not grind Lucius at all. God. Because if I have to assume that fucking every unit doubles in order to keep myself safe... That's some nasty shit, dude. Yeah. They're putting the fear aura on me, I won't lie. This is... Like, that was 800, and it could have killed me, and I never would have known until it was too late. I have to react to the double, which is scary. Alright. Alright. This is scary. I don't know if I like this. Oh god. Return of the Revenge of the 24-Speed Nomad. Part 2, Electric Goddamn Boogaloo. I'm advancing text with B now, because it's safer. So if I mash through accidentally, it means I get a cancel instead of a confirm. Alright, 8. It's like I'm doubling on everything right now, but they're gonna pull one over on me at some point. Just think of what would happen without that Ninnis Grace. That's what would happen in normal play. Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking the defense as a shortcoming might kind of prevent him from being a real unit anyway. Like, I don't know. This is tough. I don't even know if I want to do this. Like, I don't think I'll bench him outright, although it might be an okay idea considering this is Hector hard mode and physicals. Almost spilled a whole bunch of shit on my keyboard. Signs from God, potentially? Oh! Feels like he hasn't missed a magic tick, though. He's strong. I know, but like... He's a fucking precision strike force, not a dual unit. Stop. It doesn't even work. It doesn't work. You need to stop right now. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. There's a bunch of fucking day-old Olive Garden breadsticks in our bread box that are calling to me. So I'm gonna take a moment, I'm gonna refill my water, I'm gonna pace around a little bit, gonna get something to eat, refill my stomach, make sure I'm not fucking blitzed out on hunger while trying to make decisions, and then we will decide. So, actually, as long as we're here, let me go ahead and... create poll. And I'll get back to this after I take my break. Catch you guys in a bit. Alright. So we're making a decision. Right now, according to the straw poll, we are 13-9 in favor of ruining everything, which is about how I expected things to be distributed, given that this is Twitch. But let's take a look at the facts. So, Lucius. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Scroll down a little bit. Do we have average stats listed, or... Alright, so you have 1 base defense with a 10% defense growth and 3 defense on promotion. Now, let's also take into account the fact that Lucius is... Let's see. Where are we? Lucius is currently in there. Whatever. Alright. So Lucius currently has 2 defense, level 14. That means that in the remaining 26 levels we have, he's likely to gain about 2.5 points of defense. Plus the 3 from promotion, which leaves him at an average... No, it's 3 from promotion, I believe. So that leaves him at 7.5 defense. Could be 7, it could be 8. That is the worst fucking idea that I've ever heard. Get out of here. This is garbage, dude. I'll level him normally if I can, but holy fuck. Not here and not now. This is garbage. Alright. So we'll let that fall off. We'll call it a wasted charge. And instead, Raven and Canis. Now, Canis is also scary because he's got 5 defense, 9 resist. That 5 defense is like a little bit more of a buffer, but still makes him kind of like a problem arena unit. He's got 10 levels to go, and I think I can tough that out at the very least, considering, Oh, but his fucking speed, though. You've got 8 speed plus 7 con with flux at 8 weight, so you're down to 7 speed. Almost everything will double him with 5 defense. Can't you suspend and go back to the game in case things go wrong? Yeah, the Fire Emblem save system does not work like that. I have 1 save here. If I restart the chapter, I lose my suspend. If I die, my suspend is instantly updated to reflect the death of my unit. There are no battle saves, and I'm not using save states because those are outside of the game and cheating because of it. Like, clearly that's in breach of the design intent, as well as just straight up not being something you can do off emulator. So, Raven, on the other hand, has 3 res to work with, but he's also got a way more comfortable HP pool at 34, which means I'm more inclined to give him some work and, at the very least, get him promoted or something. Because this grinding was in the design intent, which is why I immediately clarified that the actual reason I'm not using save states is because it's impossible on hardware. I'm not using shit that's outside of the game, basically. If you fuck up within the game, that's fine. Mind Glitch is outside the game because it requires you to stop code execution by turning the Game Boy off. That's like... That's a breach for me, and save states are not even in the game, so whatever. I think you should just finish this chapter. You know what? Maybe you're right. Let me check turn count, just because of curiosity. Status. Turn 176. Excellent. You can get save states with a Game Boy. Explain. MB4 flash cart. So Ellawood, 7 def, 5 res. Like, okay. Raven's already at 20 speed, so I think I'll take him to promotion because it's unlikely that things will be able to double him at low gold values. Plus, like, we've got the seal here. At the very least, getting him promoted is a nice boost with not a lot of risk associated with it. Elwood is like, alright, so 17, 15 with boost. Yeah. Maybe. Raven seems really safe with that 20 speed. He capped speed fucking early, Jesus. And I think Elwood is reasonably safe as well. I'm not touching Canis or Lucius, though. We'll let the other units protect for them and level them normally. Promoting Raven gives you another axe user, who is garbage. Did I say just... I just said user. Good. Alright. So let's see what's going on with Elwood here. We'll brace him. Because, like, the entire reason Elwood's even in this chapter, outside of being forced to be here, is that I was saying from the beginning that it might be a chance to get him to catch up, so that he's actually, like, a usable unit instead of being super deadweight turbo. So... let's see what we can do with this. I, for one, know I can't watch you go through the arena anymore. I'll have a heart attack. The stress is real. Good night, AJ. Please give me some good news tomorrow. Alright, think happy thoughts. Think winning thoughts. That's the thing about Elwood. Like, I can drop anyone, I can train anyone anywhere else, but Elwood is both so far behind and so fucking bad. And yet so goddamn ubiquitous. See, we did Elwood before and it wasn't terrible, though. Like, it was slow because he had a lot of high gold offers, but the low gold stuff was very safe. So, let's play it slow. Just gotta react to unexpected doubles. Don't get hasty and take shitty offers. Always advance text with cancel instead of confirm. So if you mash something out of the emulator lags or some bullshit like that. Oh, also, I'm save stating here, but only for purposes of, like, data loss. So I'll load that state if for some reason the emulator glitches out and panic happens. That state is not for actual use, only if the emulator straight dies on me. And for whatever reason I lose progress, because this game doesn't actually save SRAM. Like, RetroArch in particular doesn't save SRAM until you exit, so we'll go for that. So let's play it slow. You guys are right, we've been here too fucking long. 950. 930. See, this is the thing, like, Elwood has... Your average lord just has way too many bad matchups. I'm gonna abort on a bad feeling, too. Like, I'm not even gonna try to do math with this one. If something rubs me the wrong way, I'm just gonna walk on it instantly. No reason to, even entertain the possibility of death. This is more intense than most of the action movies I've seen in my life. Thrilling tale of suspense and garbage. What if I die to the boss? Oh god. I don't even know what I'd do, dude. Like, if I just rush him with all my god units, it should be a one-rounder, but he does have a killing axe, you are correct. Like, Florina's 2020, still lower defense than Oswin, but got a whole bunch of fucking HP. I actually want to peep his stats before I do anything, to be perfectly honest. So I know what kind of damage I can expect coming out. Plus, he's wielding bow, I think, on round 1. So if I can be clever about it, nah, because see, he goes aggro as soon as you cross the wall, I think, so I wouldn't be able to get inside his bow range and get a couple free attacks off. Yeah, see, he's got a bow, so Florina's a non-option unless I can one round, which is finicky. 6 damage per. If you double, I'll write it out. Yeah, okay. Killing Edge. I mean, hey, like, we're stocking up here. I'm willing to blow all of my weapons if it means it gets me out of here alive, so we're talking silver stuff, killing, slayers, whatever the fuck you want. HP speed, mediocre. Actually, just outright bad. Mediocre isn't even in the job description. It's either good or shit. That's how this game works. You see, that's the thing, though, like, silver weps, killing edge, etc., etc., it's like, at that point, Florina's only got 5 con. Cutting her speed to the point where you can eat 2 attacks, and her base defense is only, what, 13? What is her defense, actually? I'm curious. What do we end at? We ended at 14 defense? See, that's potential scary times. Alright, so 1 damage per round. Non-threat. We'll cap Ellawood here so that he is up for a Lord promotion as soon as possible. I don't think we actually need to do Raven, because Raven is pretty good right now anyway. Like, I could, but his 3 res makes me super wary. Like, if I'm not gonna do Lucius because of his 2 defense, I feel like it's consistent to not do Raven because of the 3 res. Speed or no speed. Like, oh, you're so cool. 19 strength, 8 speed, killer axe, steel bow. And he's like, judging by the fact that I got hit here, it means that he's like, he's on the inside of this wall somewhere in here. So I can probably rush 1 or 2 units. I can rush Florina and then a melee unit over the wall, provided I torch first, I think? Maybe. I think I might have to send someone out to get vision behind the wall first, unfortunately. No, wait, no, that's not how this game works at all. Fuck. I just never bothered to have anyone that low. Yeah, I like the scare quotes on fine. It's basically exactly how I feel about it. Gotta stay in the moment, though. Like, we'll deal with the boss when we get to the boss. Right now, we're handling not Roy over here. I think Ninian is a more or less permanent fixture after this. Oh wait, no, because Shocking Truth, right? So yeah, I don't know what happens after 24. Thank God for grace, or this never would have been possible in the first place. Isn't he right next to that bottom bush? Which one? This one, or... Could be this one or this one. But yeah, basically the big thing is making sure that I have vision of him as soon as I step out so I can get the quick kills. I am you from the future. Do not send Oswin into the boss. He will die. Well, huh? Oswin only died because I left him there for 2 consecutive turns last time. Thank you for the love, by the way. Like, I just straight left him for 2 turns and he took 2 full rounds of attacks. He's good, but he's not invincible. So... Parallel to the house? Alright. If somebody could verify that, that'd be cool. Hey. Had 3 crit rate. Flex. I'm pushing buttons just to have buttons to push right now. I'm restless, I'm scared. I'll admit it, I'm actually bona fide terrified. Bona fide terrified. Bad. Can't send Oswin to the boss, try Florina. Well, it'll be Hector, Oswin, and Florina. That's our strike team, basically. Hector, Oswin, Florina, and possibly Raven. 12 strength and steel. He probably won't get through much. How much defense was that? 19 strength, 8 speed, killer axe, steel bow, and how much defense? Because I want to do, like... I sort of want to run the numbers for this way in advance. Don't send Raven or he'll get shot. Yeah, bows. That's an easy one-shot, because that's steel and he's promoted, so, like, bapped. How many wood jokes can you tolerate about Ellawood? We ran out of patience a couple fucking jokes ago. 13 defense? Alright, that's not so bad. That's irritating, but not so bad. 4 damage. Alright, and 9 over here. The 3 judgments you have to make instantly are, does he kill me instantly? Can I kill him at all? And then, who dies first? 2 squares to the right of the bush on the very bottom. So, here? That's different, because if he was there, then how did he target Hector with a bow while he was on the inside of the wall? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Just don't. I'm choosing to mentally autocomplete that with don't fuck it up. Moving and attacking? I don't... Doesn't he only actually, like, get aggro when you, Like, I thought he was in protect mode until you cross the walls. If he's got Roam AI, my god, these are some terrible fucking levels. If he has Roam AI from the get-go, then I guess that works, but that's kind of contrary to how most of the stationary untilled units in this game work. I might just look up a GameFAQs guide for position. When you are in his range, he attacks, period. Alright. Oh yeah! That one fucking archer. Yeah, we've been through this scenario before, you're right. Fucking tactics. So that means... 2 squares to the right of the bottommost bush. So that means... what we actually might want to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. If he aggroes when you cross this line here, then it might be best to cross it up here and bait him forward before grouping up on him. Plus just fucking bring vulneraries. Holy shit. That's my inner monologue right there. You guys are fucking reading it. $4.20, the greatest meme. Thank you for the support, dude. I really appreciate it. That's like... That's me in the future, again. How long? 3 hours, boys! 3 fucking hours, and we're not even done with 2 units. We're almost free. Just gotta power through the home stretch. Looked up a Let's Play. Alright, let's see this then. Alright, so that's an interesting location for him to be. That's... he actually starts on a bush, which is a problem. Where's my retro arch? Hello? Thank you. Isn't that from Fire Blaze One, the Sacred Stoners? He will attack you if he's in range. Alright, so I think it's 6 move on him since he's a promoted unit plus 2 for the bow. So if he's in this bush... Let me tab back to that picture to verify. Yeah, if he's in that bush to start... That is Hector hard mode, right? Okay, so... If he's in that bush to start, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Notwithstanding terrain limitations, because you can just path around those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Alright. So, with that in mind, I think it may be best to have units sent in up here. Like, have Florina step in here, and then Hector and Oswin step in here. And then bait him upwards by starting his AI before coming down. To make sure that they can all attack in 1 round. Because I think he'll leave Bow out in that circumstance, because he doesn't have a reason to switch, which means they all get 3 free attacks. Plus Florina, if his AI doesn't work out, or like, if for whatever reason Hector and Oswin aren't able to get a kill, then she can actually step out of there and avoid getting fucking bowed. Alright, so we're out of mend, by the way. So we gotta grab some more in just a moment here. Yeah, bait him to just move, not to hit anyone. That's the idea. So if we bait him to hit anyone, then not only do I have to eat a bow shot, but like, next round it's nothing but fucking axe. And I want to leave that axe fucking... I want to kill him before he ever gets a chance to take that shit out. 7. Yeah, I don't like the look of this, actually. I'm just gonna flat walk on it. Go grab some more mend. Take a walk. Actually, this is faster. I think. You've got 1 free slot, plus... It's not as if we'll be in need of steel lances for much longer. So, buy another pair of men's. $80K. Hooks and ass! So, I'll trade this over. A pair of men's for our staff user. Drop. Are you full health? Okay. So, let's begin. You are going to buy all the silver. I don't actually know if there's silver available here, but at the very least, I can get as much steel as I need. Enough steel to fill an inventory, plus a storage. Because steel weapons are basically baseline here. Like, steel weapons are adequate. Iron weapons cause problems. Steel weapons are decent. I'll have to browse around the armories and decide how I want to use my 100 slots, honestly. But hey, silver soon, though. 0 fucking damage. Elwood growth's right now looking kind of mediocre. This is a sad exchange. There we go. First blood. The 310 heal staff. Yeah, what is that thing called anyway? Physic, there we go. Thank you. And it's heal potency, isn't it? Like, it's got that 10 base, or... It's physic. How is the floorboard doing? He's having an exciting time. Home stretch, really. What level are you right now? 11? God. You're gonna take fucking forever to grind, aren't you? 9 damage? Watching for the double, because double means I die next round. Oh no. I actually have to walk on this one. Bye. Not willing to trust it to an 82. I always sorted it as psychic because physic didn't make any sense and I never bothered to actually read it. Physic isn't physical, bro. Is this what it does? Doctor's orders. Yeah, I know everybody running the numbers at home must be fucking having a heart attack constantly. Alright, so 4 rounds at 9 damage, 75 each. Alright, a board in 2 rounds. There we go. Physics staffing. Nice. Turn your head and cough, bro. Alright, so he got strength. This isn't a complete waste of our time just yet. $9.40. $9.20. See, like, Elwood requires my attention to grind effectively, but it's not, like, terror. Do I double? Alright, so I have 3 rounds remaining. 2 rounds. God damn it. Well, now he can't kill this round unless there's a miss here. Yeah, bye. Fucking terror. Sarah was capped a very, very long time ago. Yeah, range is magic divided by 2. I believe that's standard for all staves with range beyond standard weapon use. Mage. I'm waiting for the double. There. Alright. What a slog, Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck, I missed a 730. Better to miss a 730 than mash and eat 1,000. I think you can actually straight 999999 here. I don't think the cap as far as the programming goes is higher than the cap as far as the counter goes, so it won't like underflow or anything. Now I'm reading this. You missed a secret shop with the killing weapons in Chapter 20. Did I? That's kind of unfortunate. It's not like I had the cash to use it anyway. Alright. Look at fucking Elwood. He's got a fucking cape on. He's got some kind of gem at the base of his sword. I assume that's what that single red pixel is meant to indicate. Bottom right tile, the very last one. Secret shops always kind of bothered me from a gameplay perspective, because it's literally just wander the fuck around. Like, they're placed in places where, like... Sometimes they're placed in places where there's kind of suspiciously nothing. Other times, it's just horseshit. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're fine for one more. Okay. Goodbye. Just gotta buffer that way early just in case. I don't like the look of any of that. I probably could have let it run for one more round, but hey. Better for me to be bad at math in that direction than the other. Next one is Chapter 24, where you can get all the X-Slayers. Does that include Reaver weapons, or just the typed Slayers? Because, I won't lie, I could use another Lance Reaver. Raven could use another Lance Reaver. 0 damage Myrmidon. So like 900s are okay to take if I'm careful about them. Like if you watch closely. That one out of bounds secret shop in Chapter 31. Alright, because the chapter numbers are different, and Chapter 30 isn't the final chapter in Hector Hard anymore. Oh my god, just skip everything. I'm trying! I am trying to save you. Please, let me help you. You need help. You need an adult. Armor Slayer, Longswords, Heavy Spear, Horse Slayers, Halberds, and Hammers. Hammers are nice at least. Maybe I can bring one of my axe users back into the fray. Alright, so 3 rounds. Still 3 rounds, eh? It's like a failed intervention. The saddest kind to watch, really. Drop. The rapier jokes. I don't even know how to parse those. I'm experiencing terror aftermath now. Where it's like, just focus on the numbers. The numbers are the only real thing right now. Look at the numbers and don't into the dead. I'm having a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. That hurts me. It physically ills. Not you two. This is horse shit. I want a lawyer. 44 HP? Alright. No problem. Does this work out? I think it does. It'll be kind of close, though. Miss again? No. Zia, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I've got a schedule now. I try to alert people however possible. He got strength. Elwood got strength. Maybe he is not garbage yet. I know, right? It's like a fucking unicorn. Elwood getting more than 4 stats? No chance. They don't work. As far as I can tell, they straight make things worse. Cleavage. I can't believe this. Yeah, the permadeath in Fire Emblem is pretty punishing. At some point, I want to do like Iron Man runs, where you don't restart chapters either, you just take what you fucking get. Fire Emblem the roguelike. Actually, that's not half a bad idea. When's the casual 1K arena battle? On my fucking deathbed. I had to look at that 960 for a long time for some reason. I've been doing this for 3 going on 4 hours. I just skipped an 860 because I'm good. Sit up straight, pay attention, remain hydrated and focused. I wish I drank coffee. Could make things like this easier. Hey Jay, give Elwood a motivational speech to inspire good levels. Stop being garbage, you fucking prick. Alright. Killing weapons in a normal armory on chapter 26 and silver in chapter 29. Huh. Yeah, because chapter 29 is the big resupply before, like, the, final showdown and all that, isn't it? The one where you have 5 turns in shops to grab everything you fucking can. Six versus 4, Alright. So I've got plenty of time, I guess. It just always makes me nervous when I see generals. Because, like, on paper, this shouldn't work at all. On paper, he should be dealing 14 damage to me for every swing. That's why you don't do normal arena. That's why you don't arena without, Grace Glitch. Also, Merlinus gets a free level. Right, because you can take him for some reason. I mean, I guess it's good to have the convoy there. Let's hope AJ finishes this. I hope so too, dude. We're gonna get Elwood to level 20. We're gonna fight the fucking boss. And we will do it and it will be done. QED. That hit. Fucking axe users, dude. Nice pirate. Did you get the emblem weapons to open the secret chapter after the 5-turn level? No. Aren't the emblem weapons link only anyway? Like, I thought those were, double dash link item. Next chapter, you get the worst of all characters in the Fire Emblem series, Isadora. Dude, I wanted Isadora to be good so badly. Like, Okay, so let's look at the obvious first, right? Blue-haired, girl with sword. Like, this is bait immediately. How is he so bad? How is it even possible? God, this is the worst. I'm yawning now. Bad sign. The Great Elwood was a fragment of a dream. Good night, Worst. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And thank you for the support. Even if you're being a shithead. Alright, so we're almost up to 100,000 gold. Which is enough for more than a few weapons. I didn't miss these animations. I missed absolutely nothing about this at all. You get your only chance to get your only possible good archer in the game. Man, archers in Fire Emblem are like... It's one of those things where you use them because it's convenient, not because they're good units, usually. Like, you use archers because they came by at the right time in the game to fit into whatever chapter you're currently doing. Nice 10-10. Yeah, I've been in need of a resupply for a while. Been running low on weapons, and this chapter's kind of a godsend in terms of restocking on steel. Fuck it, we'll take it. 45 HP? Alright, so 2 turns. Yeah. There we go. Mounted units are actually garbage, though. Like, I don't know, in this game in particular, it doesn't really come down to how quickly you can get around the map, it comes down to how well you can hold your own while you're there. Like, unless you're going for S rank, if you're just going for survival, if you're a normal human being like myself, then, like, better to take the beefiest shit you can find and let it slowly advance forward. Starbound isn't even finished. I have a Starbound key, it's sitting in my fucking Steam library. Played it for like an hour. Buggy, incomplete mess of garbage. Of course, that was a very long time ago, but from what I've heard, it hasn't done much to advance since then. Starbound is full release now? Huh. Only took him 55,000 years. Guess I'm not up to date after all. See, Wes arrived late to the Terraria train, and we had some times with that. For God's sake! It's not even that hard, it's strength and skill, it's your primary offensive stats, for God's sake. Even one of them. This is horseshit, dude. This is the worst. It's not content complete, huh? You'd think they'd have had enough time. I'm starting to get progressively less chatty as we near the end here. I think your pep talk from earlier broke Elwood. Amazing. Kohai, you might want to send that to Game Theory. I bet they'd get a hoot out of it. If Elwood keeps getting these bad levels, you might have to drop him. He's already dropped, though. Like...
Easy money!
I don't know how it can get worse. Shithead this, AJ. I needed it. You gotta find a more constructive way to blow off steam than shitposting. Thank you, dude. Game Theory. Does Tyrone control bad RNG? I mean, I feel like there's legitimately some kind of fucking entropy field around me that causes random chance to happen shittier. Like, I don't really think this is up for debate at this point. I think I may actually just be, like, mathematically and scientifically unlucky. There's some kind of fucking spirit power at work, I don't know. $11. See, I got about halfway through that sentence already before I realized that there was no way for me to globally describe random outcomes happening in a direction without kind of butchering the English language a little bit. I had already led into it wrong, so I decided just to wing it. Sometimes you just gotta own your semantic fuck-ups. I was unlucky before L-Sword, though, so that doesn't hold up. More pirates. But hey, that's just a theory. Almost there, 100k. I'm more excited about 100k gold than Elwood hitting 20 at this point because Elwood is garbage. Like, my Elwood is unreasonably garbage. Let me get like anybody who's got the tables up. 10 strength, 8 skill, 20 speed, 10 luck, 7 def, 7 res, level 16. Is this like, does this make any sense to you? This can't possibly be, like, even remotely close to average. This is a disaster of, like, monumental proportions. Dude, what's even going on with YouTube Red? Like, as I'm sure you guys have figured out, and to some of your dismay, I've kind of stepped away from YouTube because it's an obnoxious platform to do anything on. He got strength, def, and res. Some degree of consolation. Alright, so let's see the average stats table for Elwood. So right now, let's actually put this in the other monitor for a second and take a look. He is at level 17. He's got average HP, below average strength, but not by much, horrendously below average skill, ridiculously above average speed, although he'll cap it soon anyway, Jesus Christ. Incredibly bad luck, bad defense, and decent res, better than average. So wow, what a peculiar set of shortcomings. I guess he just might be a bad unit. His skill, though, that's pretty awful. Like, there's not even an excuse for that. That's just nonsense. If Luckstat effects level up, we probably would have heard about it by now. Luckstat is sort of a catch-all stat. That's for like the stuff that they couldn't put into an otherwise clean parameter. Oh god, okay. I almost missed that. That could have been really fucking awful. Adrenaline rush. Fucking panic basket. Pay attention. It's not over. I will succeed. I will win. This is hard, dude. This is a real test of mental stamina. I'm being 100% real. This entire thing is like the time dilation effect when you look up at the clock during fucking algebra class. And like, you try not to look so often so you don't notice time passing slowly, but every time you look, you notice that it's been less than like 45 seconds and you just fucking... Hey, clean number. The funny thing about that was that if Elwood had died, I wouldn't have been able to continue without him. It's a guaranteed game over if a lord dies, because they're story important, so... I love the fucking support from Mosses. These pirates are trying so hard. Can I get an arena filled with nothing but fucking pirates? Oh hey, is that Cap? Did I straight cap out my arena winnings? I don't even see where we're grinding Elwood, honestly, since he has to story promote. That's the thing, though. Like, I won't be able to level him in the standard story, because he's so weak, so, like, I'm leveling him here in hopes that after story promotion he becomes decent. What the fuck was that exchange? Everybody involved. You disappoint me. Alright, one more round. There. There we go. I just, one of those zeros changed to an 8 and I didn't quite catch it. I thought it was still a 0. I was confused too, because you can totally go above 100k, so I wasn't sure what was happening. This is what happens when we don't get skill, guys. When we don't get skill, every arena fight is a billion fucking gold, except for pirates. It's making it hard for me now. It doesn't want me to finish. Is this also the save file where Hungrybox wins Evo? The worst timeline. Flux sucks, etc. God, it's so close to being over. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Alright, 17 at 80. 3 more levels. Mango subs, forehead. Wow. Alright, that was pretty good. I kind of set myself up for that one, Spades of Ace. I'll admit that much. Jesus. The fucking innuendo detector is turned off right now. Divert all power to fucking brain. What is this? What is this madness? What are you even here for? Here we go. Alright, 5. Jesus. He's got 68 hit. Oh my god. This is the worst. He will never walk again, but we have to try anyway. Strength and skill. Okay. It's at least not completely lost. I see that support there. I see you lurking. Well, I guess we'll give him everything we can. All the chances we can get to make this man into a real boy. Because he clearly needs a little bit of help. Fuck this whole conversation. Elwood can't talk, he doesn't have the jaw strength. Yeah, dude. My Elwood skill. Please appreciate. Where are we? 9 skill at level 18. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It wants to kill him. Wants to vaporize this fucking invalid. Keep in mind that every enemy is doing 10 less damage to him right now. My Lyn is, like, passable. She got bad strength, but, like, apparently that's what Lyn does, so... I've never had Lyns who, got screwed on strength before, so I figured the low strength growth thing was just kind of a meme, but... Nah. Remember last time Elwood had good stats? Dreams don't die. Alright. 2 more levels. 8, 10, thank you. Mage. My revenge! You don't even double anymore. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Hold that. Alright. We killed the mage. This is alright. $1,000. I looked at that for a second like, you know, it would be easy to just press A. And then I remembered the fucking Hacks Nomad. I can feel it. It's the fucking 24 speed Nomad knocking at my door. Please? Another mage. And the XP rates are, of course, fucking glacial because none of these units are actually strong. So Hector is still a god. Respectable set of level 20 stats. Not full Hector tier, but at least decent. Oswin is the elder god. Florina is at the very least super fucking overleveled. I didn't heal you. Panic basket? Somehow it's fine. Amazing. I need to get the fuck out of here. This needs to be over immediately. There are mistakes being made that should not happen right now. Elwood needs another pep talk. I need a pep talk. Jesus. Oh no. Elwood! Why didn't you get any skill? Oh. I can't believe this garbage unit. What the fuck? Frey? What in the hell? Go take a cold shower. Oh my god. You can't be doing that in my chat. Cock is such a vulgar word. Never thought about that before. Like, not even in the sense that it refers to a penis, but like the severity of it compared to like dick. Get me out of here. Get me out of hell, please. I see Freya's taken over for Syl. That's 8. That's a little scary. You have 74 to hit a fucking general. How is the unit even this bad? You think chickens and roosters use cock as a derogatory term? That question makes sense. Alright, time to buffer exit. There we go. One more. It was strength. There's no skill, but he got strength. One more. Yeah, the men's staves were a good idea. Definitely saves me some time. Can I please have a real unit? Pretty please, can I have a real unit to control? I'd accept bullshit units to fight if I also had, like, something acceptable on my fucking party. I'm reaching my limit here, guys. This is like, I'm at the end of my fucking rope. Oh no. You've got to be shitting me. Not even on 69. There. Did you know? Elwood spelled backwards is terrible fucking unit. Little known developer Easter egg. I should have taken the 900. 54 HP, huh? 74 to hit on a fucking soldier. How do you... How? I'm like powerless at the fucking hands of RNG. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to get out of here. I don't want to play video games anymore. Game theory. Lin is nils? $940. Myrmidon. He'll never fucking hit him. Okay. Well, no doubles on either side at least. He's got capped speed, I'll give that to him. So you can not hit things really quickly. 111110. That's a good number. I'm pleased with that number. And so after this, we do our shopping, we get everything we fucking can, we stock up, we ditch items that we don't need, we ditch the half-use iron swords and the fucking busted steel axes. We get everything we need, and we stack up and fucking kill a boss. And that's the end. 8:46 a.m. I am so fucking sorry. I am really honest to God sorry. I don't know what to tell you other than fuck, holy shit. Alright, 83. If it's not this combat, it'll be the next one, but I think it'll be this one. Current turn count is 235 turns. Oh yeah, you know you're having a good time. And you've been on the same chapter for 235 turns on your 4th attempt. Fuck, holy shit. I believe that's attributed to Mahatma Gandhi. Alright. Skill! Thank you. At least he's in the double digits. There's... Oh god, he's so awful. It's like the ugly duckling, ready to grow up into a deformed swan. Alright. So, let's get the breakdown on Elwood's stats. At level 20, he has 33.2 HP, so average. 13.5 strength, so above average, as worrying as that is. 14.5 skill, so horrendously under. 14.6 speed, ridiculously over. Am I reading this correctly? 15.5 luck, so super under. 10 defense, so slightly under. And 6 res, so 6.6 res, so notably over. But man, if I could have picked a dump stat, it would not have been skill, good god. Those hit rates, hopefully they're better in the actual game and outside of arena. Don't forget to save. I can't save. I can save state, but since you've only ever finished Awakening, you don't know how real save systems work. So I'll take a save state so if the emulator dies, we're ready. And the entire group is gonna book it to fucking Merlinus, drop all their garbage, and we're gonna get newly equipped. Hello with the anti-mage. We're gonna go all the way back here. Ditch everyone's equipment. Buy everything we need. We talking shit. Then what did you mean by saving then? Merch. Give all. Merch. Give all. Let's actually try to organize the people who have given away their items. We'll stack them at the bottom like this. Calling Elwood to get sniped by bolting in that one chapter. Nah, but he's got above average res, dude, so it's fine. I think your Ninja is better off than Elwood is. I think you might be right.
Easy money!
Holy shit. Payload circulation. There's a YouTube link in this. I don't normally do that, but I'll take a look at that later. Thank you for the support. Honestly, at this point, I want to maintain the closest thing to fucking laser focus that I can possibly have. Alright, so Oswin. It's a good video, is it? Alright, I'll watch it later then, you have my word. So we'll leave Ninian here actually to dance people out. Efficiency. Just want to make sure everything is fucking somewhat organized here. It's not over yet. Oh no, not by a long shot. Well, mostly at least. Alright, so merch. Give a bunch of garbage. Wait, get danced out. And then all it is Hector and Elwood, I think. Who Hector only has a 4-use silver axe. Oh my god. There have been some mistakes made during the course of this playthrough. Alright, so now, after this, everyone is now dequipped. No one has any items on them, and so we're gonna send Florina shopping. First things first, we're gonna take all of the garbage shit that doesn't even need a spot in my inventory. Actually, we can take all of our damaged steel weapons as well, and we can just sell these off. We have no steel lances, damaged steel axe. So this will be a little slow, but... You better take that torch back out. Yeah, I will, don't worry. So I'm clearing out convoy space right now. The one-use killing edge? I didn't catch that. Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's worth keeping. Dude, my convoy's a fucking mess right now. 7-use javelin? 6 and 7-use men's. We have infinite of those now, so I don't need to worry about them. 7-use lightning. A whole bunch of 1-use vulneraries. You want to refresh those all to 3. I might keep the Silver Lance, because it would be like a last-ditch way to fill someone's inventory and get them that little bit of extra damage. But like common stuff that's just damaged can definitely get sold. Yeah, exactly, like my convoy's fucking packed. Alright, so let's go through here. Actually, what's sold around here? Let's check. Alright, so iron swords are sold. Iron weapons of all kinds and steel weapons of all kinds are all sold here. So let's actually move someone out to buy steel here. So I think the steel weapons are up here. Yeah, so steel weapons of every class, iron weapons of every class, javelins. So anything of those classes that's damaged, we can just ditch, plus hand axes. Hand axes and javelins. Yeah, this music is like the Hell Chapter music. They know when they're using it for sure. It's the one-use killing edge. Ah, fuck it. It'll bother me if I leave it there, so 35 and 38 can stay. So we'll ditch all of these. We'll keep at least one Slim Lance, because as far as I'm aware, you can actually buy those here, and Florina still probably needs them. You'll actually really need the torch. There's at least one enemy alive that isn't Oleg. Really? Huh. Enemy? Question mark. Otherwise it would be the one enemy left. Music. Yeah, it would be, yeah, you're right. So that means somebody's lurking, and I have to bait him out somehow, I think. Good thinking. So that Silver Axe I'll keep as a last-ditch thing, because Hector doesn't really need anything to fill his slots anyway. 27-use iron bow. I don't even have any archers. Tomes, all looking pretty much full. So now we ditch the one-use vulneraries. Oh, hey! Well, we were wondering who to use this on. I don't know, guys. Can you think of anybody who needs some extra still? I'm having trouble conceiving of such a unit. Oh yeah, Hector, totally. Alright, so let's get these out of here. I actually want to stock up as more or less as much as I can here. As much as I can efficiently, so let's take a look at what's in the convoy. We need at least a handful of steel weapons of every class. And probably good to stack up on tomes. Stack, stock, same difference, fuck it. We'll have Oswin go buy some tomes, because he's a fucking hard motherfucker. Alright, vendor. Alright, so first things first, let's get a set of men's. I'm gonna fill the fuck out of my convoy and then work it out later. Alright, so we got basic tomes. 81 out of 100 now. So let's go ahead and pick up some, I don't feel like we need to stock up on iron weapons necessarily, except we'll probably need maybe a clean iron sword and lance or two. Javelins, major plus. Super good to be stocking up on those now. I actually think I could probably use some more 1-2 range stuff, but we'll take a look at that in a moment. And then... I actually want to stock up super hard, so I think I might actually ditch some of the 93 out of 100, and then 3 units have full inventories of garbage. So, why are you buying bows? Because it's fucking Louise, dude. Gotta be ready. Alright, so I think it's safe to say we have enough axes. Might have gone a little overkill on the bows, though. And the tomes, holy shit. Yeah, maybe this is a little bit too much on the tome front. Maybe we'll, slim down the tome inventory a little. Take an inventory's worth of tomes back. He needs the boastful and Rolf joins. Rolf, the add in any character? Oh yeah, totally, he's a top tier unit. Bows for Lynn. Oh right, because she gets bows. For some reason. That always seems so random to me. But hey, budget archer indeed. So we'll have... everybody at the shops come back and deposit their inventories, and then we'll get everyone loaded up with the most powerful shit they can possibly conceive of before going to fight Oleg and the one remaining dude. Oh yeah, we got plenty of tomes, dude. Oh, Demon, don't worry, we're just doing shop stuff now since the arena grinding is. I've decided to quit while I'm ahead on that front. Alright, so we got 98, so clearly we're gonna have to toss something, because Hector's got an inventory full of swords. Level Lucius, go fuck yourself with a rake. Whichever end you feel is more likely to get the fucking message across. Okay, so we'll ditch the busted javelin. We'll ditch this busted silver lance. My justification for keeping the silver axe is kind of flimsy as it is, so we'll toss that as well. If I toss that unlock, I'll hate myself for it later. I just know it. I don't think we need 4 torches. We definitely, we can keep the one-use torch for, Oleg. We shouldn't need light runes or mines, so I guess we can, free up those spaces as well. Oh, but I fucking hit the wrong option. Ah, the memes. I feel like I finally made it, and the people are spamming memes in my chat. You should probably toss the member card. Oh yeah, totally. What? Alright. So... let's get these out of here. Rest in peace, Mind Glitch. Hector has some swords to deposit. And now we're at 98 convoy space. We can start using units as mules, but honestly, this is about as hard as I want to go right now anyway. So now, we have Hector merch back his real shit. So we need steel, killer. Are hammers cavalry effective? Or cavalry, whatever the fuck. Hammer and axe. Maybe I should have kept the silver just for this. And the vulnerary. And then gonna escorts him out. We're doing this because we have basically unlimited funds, and this chapter has some of the most convenient shops in the game, so we're stocking up all we can. Alright. So Oswin needs... Steel, killer... Is he mounted? I forget. I'll take axes as well, because triangles are real. I don't think he's mounted, yeah. Actually, instead of the heavy spear, let's actually take a vulnerary. Why all the shit T1 weapons? What do you mean? I didn't get any iron stuff except for swords and lances because Florina needs them for the weight. And then steel is like one tier above that and actually pretty much the baseline for this, so... Alright, so I'll take a vulnerary. If I've got free space, that's what I should be using it for. More fucking vulneraries, because those things are lifesavers. Can we get elixirs here as well, or...? Alright, so Florina now. Needs, Alright, swords win on triangle here, so I guess I'll have you take an iron just because, but... Aw, goddammit. I always forget that merch doesn't track whether you actually change your inventory or not, only whether you actually entered it, so you don't get to back out of it clean. So let's see. Slim, iron, axe reaver, and steel. If she gets hit, I don't think a vulnerary is gonna save her, but... Oh wait, no, she's 2020 now, it'll totally save her. So, I guess I'll ditch the iron for vulnerary. Alright, so we have our strike force here. And then somebody needs to carry a torch. So that happens to be your responsibility. So let's get this over with. And so we begin the fucking death march. Sleep the boss. Sarah's only got 12 magic. There's no way that'll connect. That's like straight impossible. Alright. Why am I moving you? What the fuck? Incorrect. Yeah, Combo, you're a little late, fam. I forget if the wall is one beyond here or not. Alright, so let's step up as far as we can. As far as it may or may not be safe, and torch. Alright, so there's something afoot. Let's check the top side. Nothing up here, so that means it's with Oleg. Alright, so let's actually grab another torch for max vision range. So... yeah, you actually get to walk it all the way back, fam. Or maybe I can buy a torch at here. I actually should have stocked up on vulneraries and elixirs anyway, so... well, there's certainly vulneraries. Along with fucking pure water, the worst item in the game until the bolting chapter. We'll grab those while we're here. Take another fucking torch. And then, spaced 1 unit away from the wall. Is the pure water worth it? Sometimes. Generally speaking, in chapters where you can make use of it, you don't have the time. But there are certain situations where it's like... pure water is the kind of item where, like, its exclusive use is, oh, you know what would be really good right now is a pure water. It's like that only. Alright, so this is out of bow range by definition, since it's a skill bow and not a 2-3. So, let's torch and see what we can find. Hey, buddy! Alright, so this guy's got 4 skill, 7 speed, 11 strength. He's got a hammer, so Oswin could be kind of unhappy. But, let's actually see if we can bait him. Oh no, you've got the same range as him. Good. Alright, so I think what's gonna happen here is that I'm going to have these guys cross over here. I think the hammer is what screwed Oswin, maybe. Unfortunately, there's no way to bait that single unit. So this is kind of a tricky arrangement. Oleg and his fucking hammer guard. Hammers are axe class because everyone's a fucking moron. I could have Oswin just run up with Grace on him. Like, Oswin with Grace is not dying to anything. That's 33 physical defense. Use the Axe Reaver. I know, but I've got to be mindful of that bow. Also, he starts with axe out. So... I think I'd have to bait bow to get in free attacks, so it looks like I will be making use of the Axe Reaver. But I can't step Florina in until, I know I have a one-turn kill, so... Why didn't you get Oswin to 2020? Because no one can lift him besides Florina. I would have had to bring 2 mounted units, and things were pretty strapped as it was. Hammers are axe class because sledgehammers are swung with the same motions that axes are. Okay, today I learned. I guess that makes sense. Alright. So Oleg is swinging for 30 with that killer axe, which is a little terrifying. The most he'll do in 1 round is 16 times 3, 48 to Florina if he gets a crit. He's getting doubled by everyone, though, and his defense is not high. 28, 30, and 25, even with iron, versus 13 defense. Yeah, no chance of stealing the hero crest. That shit's too fucking scary. Plus, I only have 1 unit that's promoting via hero crest, and I've already got a hero crest allocated to them, so no worries. Have you ever tried Dragon's Nest before? I did, actually, but on a toaster, so that may have tainted my experience with it a little bit, but overall I didn't really like it. Seemed like the progression was kind of pointless, and movement was pretty awkward. I might return to it at some point, but alright, you know what? I think I just have to do it. I have to walk up. I gotta walk up and make the magic happen. Cross the threshold. Because this will set them into... This will set the boss and hopefully his guard aggro. So... Alright. Alright, here we go! World Star! Nothing? You fucking real right now? He just straight doesn't move? Alright, I have to actually walk into range then. And unfortunately... Dude, I don't know. This does not compute. Huh. Alright. So we're sitting here, we're staring each other down across a fucking field. God. Yeah. So if they're set to passive and there's no AI flag, see, because people were telling me there was an AI trigger past the wall. Huh. I guess that's just not correct. Then I guess the best way to do this is have my non-bow vulnerable units stack up on fucking forests. And... yeah, I'll go with the axe. Fuck it. Alright, here goes. It ends here. Your journey is over, and only oblivion awaits you. I gotta turn animations back on. Nice misses. Nice fucking one-hit kill. Alright. So I guess... this makes things pretty fucking simple, doesn't it? He's got the bow out! Let's go! Easy and fucking free. Who wants the fucking experience? It's Oswin, of course. Today is a good day. Can't do shit now, can ya? My superior accidental tactics. Outfoxed once again. Your journey is over, fucking tool bag. Can Oswin even get this? 66 hit. You know what? I put the belief on you. Make it happen. We're free! The game is over. We're fucking done. After weeks, after 4 attempts, after countless fucking hours. Freedom. I don't even care about the level. It doesn't even matter. No, I don't give a fuck about your fucking victory music. Oh, in the shadow of victory, it's not a real moon. There we go. Fuck all this. I don't even care. I'm straight not reading. I don't even give a shit. We're done. I'm safe stating so the emulator can't kill me, and we're done. We're fucking... it's over. Everything is done from now on. Alright. So here we go. Here we go. I've had this clip saved all fucking week. We're done. It's fucking over! I legit feel like I got 10 years older. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and set you guys free. It's been 4 hours. I will catch you guys tomorrow for whatever the fuck I do that isn't Fire Emblem, because holy shit, I need a goddamn break. I'm not even gonna bother to give the end of stream social media fucking Patreon rant bullshit. You know what it is. Panels down below, that's where everything is. Fuck it. I'm gone. Goodbye. Fuck. Fuck!